Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna wait for y'all to get in. All right, I see we have a few people in here. Don't forget to hit the like on your way in. And I'm just waiting for my guest. I hope you all are doing well this morning. And let's just be patient and wait for our guests to come and visit. And I'll be with y'all in a minute. Okay, so I guess while we wait for our guest, I'm going to do what I usually do with you guys, and I'm going to make the coffee. And then we'll get into some things that I think are well overdue. Hey, Victoria. How are you, sweetie? I'm making the coffee. You know me, Victoria. I'm always making the coffee when I go on live in the morning with you guys. Hey, Holy, how are you? Hey. Come on up, Golden. You're so funny. Let me see. Do I have to drop the link again? Yeah, coffee talk. Oh, yeah, that was a skit. Wasn't it Saturday Night Live and it was coffee talk, but they were like coffee talk. Coffee talk. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was coffee talk. And it was like those two old lady, well, those two men in drag, and they were being old ladies. Hey, that's a good idea for the Dinglebat show. Why don't you do some coffee talk? I mean, you're already in fucking drag. You might as well do that shit. Let me drop the link, Golden. Bring your ass up here. Oh my god, I can't. I cannot. Oh my god, I cannot do it. That shit is hilarious. That shit is funny. I think it's funny how somebody who sleeps besides dumpsters wants to talk about the family room couch. Oh my god. Golden, you better come up here so you can reel my ass in. You feel me? Oh my god. How is everybody this morning? Well, it's almost afternoon now, but let me see. I miss doing the morning lives with you all. Oh my goodness. Really, Victoria? Yeah, coffee talk. Coffee talk. Holy moly. Oh my god, I can't believe the shit that I hear out of these people's mouths. And Luna, let me just say something to you real quick. You fucking weirdo. Who the fuck would ever be scared of you? You got a dog's name. Lay the fuck down, okay? Like, seriously. Just because I block a motherfucker doesn't mean I'm scared of them. It's more so that I don't want to see what you're saying because I don't want to have to drag you for filth like you deserve. Like, come on, girl. Get it together. Get your shit together. You want to steady have my name in your fucking mouth. Golden, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. All right. So, let's get the bud. You know what? I think I'm gonna smoke a pre-roll. Usually I roll them myself, but I think I'll pre-roll today. Damn. I can't finish this whole thing though because there's no way. If I try to smoke a whole pre-roll, oh my god, I'll pull a Stormy and fall asleep while I'm live. Shit. I've never seen this kind of pre-roll before. Oh shit. This is like called a diamond pre-roll. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that. It's got like a, I don't know, it's got like a little plug on the back of it. Oh wait, are you here, Golden? Let me see. Oh, you're here. Hey.
Hey, can you hear me? It's no echo, right?
No, I hear you, honey.
Okay,
Did you ever see a pre-roll where you have to take a plastic like there's like a plug at the other end? Like there's like a plug at the end of it?
no, I never seen none of that.
I just bought this last night and it's like a pre-roll and but at the
The new
part
way
you
they doing
smoke,
that, maybe
I
they
don't
doing that
usually
new now.
huh?
Maybe they doing that new now or something. I don't know. I ain't never
Yeah,
seen it.
cause yeah, at the end that you smoke, there's like this little like cork thing and you have to pop it out to smoke it. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe
I
was
never
it to keep it more fresh, you think, or something like that?
Maybe. I never seen this before. It's pretty cool though. I guess like if you
No.
don't want to smoke the whole thing, I guess
Oh,
you
you
could
can put
plug
that
it back
cap
up.
it back and keep it fresh. Yeah,
That's cool. I
maybe.
never
I
seen
don't
that
know.
before.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, it was called like
What's going on,
Diamond.
girl? How you doing today?
Oh my God, last night my arm, remember I told you I hurt my arm when me and my dad were moving around the equipment and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah, my arm was killing moving all that equipment. I was like, oh my God, I can't take it.
yeah. And I
Hey,
guess like when
money.
that's gotta be hard for you too, because like when you be playing with the guitar and stuff like that, with your arm hurting, you gotta have that sitting on your arm. You know what I mean? Like resting on your arm. So
Well, that's
I don't
why I
know.
always
Does that
have the
affect like when you be playing and stuff?
I mean, if I didn't have a strap to hold
Okay,
it, I can't,
so the
I
strap
can't,
helps a lot.
yeah, because like sometimes when I go to my dad's, I don't always bring my guitar because he has like 50,000 basses, 50,000 guitars, like, you know what I mean? So I don't have to,
Yeah.
but he
Uh-huh.
don't put, but I had to tell him, Dad, put the strap on for me because I can't just sit and hold the guitar because it's all slippery and shit, and it
Yeah.
is kind of heavy. They weigh like 8 to 10 pounds, but
That's what I was thinking because when I was see you holding it, I was like, that looked like it might be a heavy instrument.
well, if you don't, it like, I guess like men, they could play it without the guitar strap,
Uh,
but I can't play it without the guitar strap. That shit will fall. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. So I have to tell my dad, I'm like, Dad, you got to put the fucking guitar strap on because I can't, it's slipping all over the place. And then I
yeah,
have to
yeah,
sit down.
yeah,
Otherwise, I
yeah.
got to sit down, and I don't really like to sit down when I play.
I listened to
I
all
have
of
to
your
move.
shorts the other night, and I was like, "Yo, she's really badass for real." Like, I wish I could play an instrument like that. You be getting into it, girl.
Oh, thanks, Golden. I mean, I started when I was 43.
Okay.
So I've only been playing for like 5 years, and I steady see these motherfuckers in that fucking Dinglebatch chat saying I've yet to play the fucking bass. What is wrong? Like that's why I said like Delulu is your Salulu because you know what I'm saying?
Oh, girl.
Like the last one
These
I
shorts,
played
whatever.
was like the last bass practice that I showed you all was like 4 or 5 months
Mm-hmm.
ago, and that song came out in 2025.
Mm-hmm.
You
Look at
know,
that. You
so
have talent, girl. You got talent. I think people just hate that. I don't know. I don't know. It's just it seems like
I
these
don't
people are
understand why
hateful.
they make such a big deal about me playing the guitar. Everybody has something that they were born to be good at. I mean, it could be talking,
Right.
it could be cooking, it could be sewing, it could be, you know, how certain girls are born to walk because, like, they're born to walk as models, like, they have that walk, they have that figure that, like, everybody's born with something.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
the Delulu is their Salulu. Holy moly. But everybody is born with some kind of talent. Maybe sometimes it takes people time to figure out what it is. Because look at all my life. I started singing at 5 years old because, you know, my parents were always musicians, right? So I always sang. But then at 43, okay, I was really depressed. I didn't want to talk no more because I felt like everything I say just falls on deaf ears anyway. So, but I was like, how am I going to participate in music if all I know how to do is sing and play a little teeny bit of piano, like a little bit? How am I going to participate? So like I said, I earned enough money to buy a cheap bass to see if I would like it, and I liked it. So for 2 years, I had to sit for 6 to 8 hours every day just to learn by ear because I'm too stubborn to want to learn how to read music. I just can't
Yeah,
concentrate. I just can't concentrate on that. It fucking bores the shit out of me to just read that shit.
right. A lot of
You
people is
know?
like that. Like Carlos, he plays the keyboard, right? And so
Yeah.
he when I go over there and stuff, he plays songs and stuff for me. And I was like, you must have, been practicing a long time and practicing hard and stuff to learn how to play this. And I asked him, do he read sheet music? And he said no, he just plays by ear. He's learned how to
Mm-hmm.
play by ear. He can play like all kinds of songs and stuff. Musicians like y'all, like I think y'all are so talented because I can't really play no instruments or nothing like that.
You
I
probably
dabble at
could
them,
play
but
something. You probably could, being that you make all the AI music and stuff that you do, you
mm,
might be able to do something. You just
mhm.
haven't figured it out. You know what I'm
Yeah, like
saying?
I just have to like really, because I used to have a keyboard and stuff a few years back, and then I had a acoustic guitar as well a few years back, and I would like like fiddle on it, play around with it and stuff like that, and I can play certain notes and
Hey,
stuff by ear
RGM.
also, but I'm not good like
Well, the
y'all.
reason why I knew I didn't like guitar was because when I was a kid, my dad did buy me a guitar and he tried to get me going. And through the years, like, I messed around with a guitar, but I never touched a bass. Never even
Okay.
thought of a bass. Never, you
Mm-hmm.
know? But because, like I said, I didn't want to fucking talk anymore at that
Yeah.
time. I was 43. I didn't want to talk no more because I just felt like everything I say, nobody fucking cares anyway. So,
No one's listening, right? So
yeah.
you just put it in an
So,
artistic expression. Yeah.
what I did was I went on Bigo Live and I didn't know nobody and I just started singing, right? And I had got two mods on there and I earned enough money to buy a bass guitar, like not an expensive one, like I think it was like $200, something like that. And so I bought it and I was like, okay, if I don't like it, I could just like give it back or whatever, whatever.
Yeah.
When I played it, it was weird, Golden. It felt like I always like that was something I was always supposed to do. If that makes any sense. I don't know how to say it the right way.
No, it makes sense. It makes absolute sense. Like it's like it just clicked. Like, yes, this is
Yeah,
it.
like even though I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I felt like it's something that I could do. Not like when I pick up the guitar, I could play little stupid shit. But if I was gonna really play the guitar, like for me to learn it the way that I learn the bass, I will have to be paying more attention. And for some reason, just the sound of the bass gets my attention more, even though, like, don't get me wrong, I love when they bust out their solos and all that shit, the guitar players. I love that shit because my dad's a guitar player. But
Mm-hmm.
for me personally, I don't know. I feel like you don't have to be a guitar player to bust out a solo just because you're a bass player, because bass players get overlooked a lot. Hey,
Okay.
spellcaster, they get
So
overlooked a lot.
it's different. So like if you play like a regular guitar and then the bass guitar, they both is two different things.
Because the bass has to follow the drums.
Okay, I
But at the
see.
same time, you got to make sure that that the string or whatever that you're playing doesn't
Uh-huh.
knock out the sound of the guitar, like if it's off pitch, because then you throw off the guitar player. So if you can't match the guitar player and be on beat with the drums, then you ain't
Uh,
playing the bass. You ain't
You gotta
playing
be in
both.
the middle. So like the bass guitar is like in the middle, is what like ties
The
in
bass,
the
I would
drums and
say
the
the bass
guitar.
is like the backbone of the band, and I never
Gotcha,
would think that as a singer.
gotcha.
Even though
Okay.
as a singer you have to listen to every instrument in
Hmm.
order to like have your breathing like match the drums, like the beat of the drum, like you, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
it's
There's really
weird.
like a
Music is
skill
weird.
to it. But it's a
Yeah,
skill. You know what I'm saying? It really is a science and a skill to it. And I think
yeah.
it's so dope, for you musicians that are able to do that. I think it's really dope.
Hello, detective. I just find it funny. I have a detective, somebody named detective in
Oh,
my
detective.
shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Me of all people. Me of all people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Me, Miss NWA, fuck the police.
Hey, definitely. Definitely.
Well, cause no, I have a picture of me in a t-shirt. I'm wearing a t-shirt of that, and people are like, "Yo, one time golden." I was in the store, and I had an
Mm-hmm.
NWA sweatshirt on, and it said
Mm-hmm.
"F the police" on it, and a cop
Mm-hmm.
came in. I was
Did he
like,
see
"Oh my
you? Did he
god."
see you with it on? What did he say?
Yeah, he was talking to me, yo. And he was old, and I know he hated it. I know he hated it. I
Oh
know
my
he
god.
hated that shit. And it was like
Child,
blue. It was a sweatshirt, but it didn't have a hood, and it was like it had like palm trees on it and shit, and it had their pictures, and it said "fuck the police" and NWA. I know he hated. I know he hated it. That was the most awkward. I think that was one of the most awkward moments I've ever fucking had. Because he
that's
wasn't
fine.
mean. He wasn't mean.
Cool. But it was
So
just
even
like,
though I don't, yeah.
I
So
just don't
even
want
though even though
to
I don't like cops, I wasn't gonna be mean to him. So
go.
he
Right.
was being nice, and I felt bad. I'm like, oh my god.
Trying to
And my
like
my
to cover
mom,
up, cover up my hoodie.
yeah, my
My
mom was there. My mom's like, what is wrong with you? I was like, oh shit. And this was not like so long ago, you know what I mean?
right, right.
It was not so long ago. But that
I don't
shit
know. He
was
might have got it. He might have understood though, because it's like it's some good cops, it's some bad cops, whatever. And
but
so
he
a
was
lot of the
old, so
times
I was
I think they
thinking
understand.
but he was old, so I was thinking he's probably like, that's so inappropriate, you know what I mean? Even
Right.
if like
Like he's old
he
school.
didn't
Yeah,
blame
yeah.
me, I was like, oh my god.
But they know, what I'm saying? Like we like it.
I
And he
just
said
felt
that.
bad. I just felt bad. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Like it's cool, child. It's if he
Yeah,
ain't
I felt bad.
he wasn't probably thinking too much about it. You know what I mean? He probably was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I get why you feel that way. I get why, people take that stance and stuff like that. A lot of cops, honestly, they get why people take that stance because they know that there's always bad apples in the bunch. You know what I mean? And anything. And so
Well,
they've seen the ones that are
just
probably the troublemakers and they go out of their way to
just
be
let me know if
terrible.
I start getting choppy. Let me know if I start getting choppy.
Okay. No, it
Cause
sounds
I'm on
clear right
this.
now. Sounds clear.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I think I told you this. I was telling somebody like the town that I live in. You already know about that. But
Mhm. Yeah.
the town that I lived in before this, I never had no issue, no nothing. I was friends with them. They were cool. And then there's a town that was over from that, okay?
Hmm.
And they're super fucking cool. Like they're just as cool. This
Hmm.
town, when I got here, I never had so much issues with people and cops in my life because these people are crazy. They are,
Yeah.
it's like a
It's
different
different.
fucking world, and it's only a town over.
Yeah. Just a town over, and it's so different.
But you
That's
know what?
crazy, right?
But you know what also I was thinking? I'm like,
What?
because the paternal side of the family, who I cannot fucking stand because they're just terrible people, they're
Mhm.
friends with these people.
Oh,
They're not friends with those other cops. Those other cops arrested my
he
son's
said
father.
one. Oh, I see. Okay,
And
okay.
when he was gonna get arrested, I was like, "Yo, his father was an ex chief," and they were like, "We don't give a fuck."
Oh,
Oh, because
wow.
this was before I got pregnant, and I was like, no, this was when I was pregnant, and I had an issue with him, and this is when I had to break up with him. I had found out I was pregnant, and like the things he was doing, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not down with it. Like, number one,
Right.
I was working on the addiction floor in the hospital, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And he worked during the day and I worked at night. So when
Mm-hmm.
he was coming home, I was leaving for work, okay?
Okay.
So while he
Okay.
was at work one day, you know how women are. We have this feeling.
Mm-hmm.
We get a gut feeling,
Mm-hmm.
okay? And you can't ignore that
Intuition.
gut feeling. Yeah.
Women's intuition. Yep.
What's up? Gonna leave now. Yeah, I had a gut feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So I busted open his lockbox.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And because I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I broke
Right.
that shit right open. Fuck your lock. You live in my house, bitch. Fuck your lock.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. 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 Let me see what's
So
up. Let me
I
see what
found
you
things
got.
in there that didn't belong there. And I'm
Gotcha.
working for an addiction floor.
Mm,
I cannot. And plus, I had my own daughter already. I mean, she was,
mhm.
going to be of driving age at that time. So she was not like a little kid, but
Right.
still.
She like a little teenager, a little young teenager age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's probably even worse, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave. I'm not black. I don't know if you're asking me or Golden that. But, so
Who said this? I
I'm
have
going
a
to leave.
question. Are you black? Me or Star? Go on,
Yeah,
Star.
holy. Well,
I'm black. I mean,
I
well,
don't
what
like
is
those
it?
kind of questions, but whatever.
Yeah, like, what does it matter? What does it really matter?
Why is that important?
It's not important. Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Mama Warrior.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
Mama.
baby.
But
She getting ready to go out a little bit.
Yeah.
yeah, so I'm working for that kind of floor in the hospital, and I'm just like, and then other things I'll tell you in private, other things he was doing. But
Mhm.
so when I went to work, I called the house and my mother answered the phone. I was like, tell him get the fuck out. And she's like, I'm putting
Mhm.
him on the phone. I told him, get the fuck out, because if you stay when you go to sleep, I'm beating your ass with a bat. Okay.
Okay. So what
And
you
I
had
was
seen
dead
around
serious
it
because
was really
because look,
bad. That bad. Yeah.
I was pregnant. I did not feel good. I had to work long ass shifts in the hospital dealing with fucking alcoholics and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Child, I
yes, I
know
felt
how
bad
you
for a lot of
said.
them, but a lot of them were pains in my ass because they always want to get out of bed to fucking smoke and they fall. So whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
after I threw him out, my mother was like, I never saw anybody pack so fast. And I wasn't really gonna hit him, but I felt like that was the only way to get him the fuck out of there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
And you
cause
had to
me and him,
protect.
cause
You
well,
had to
me and
protect
him
your
never had a fight or nothing like that. No
your unborn
physical.
son, your mother. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta protect yourself against things that you feel could be unsafe or dangerous for y'all.
Yeah,
You know?
but
Yeah.
like, if anything, I would have just. Well, yeah. If anything, I would have really called the cops. But I didn't want to go through all that. I didn't feel good. I was sick, pregnant.
I know.
Like I didn't,
But
But so he left, and then
it's tough.
he threatened to pew me, and
Mm-hmm.
he has the pews because he's a
Mm-hmm.
hunter and stuff like. Well, he was a hunter and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
And he also threatened something else. I'm not even going to say it because it's really bad.
Yeah.
And so I called the cops, and that's when I lived in that other town.
Mm-hmm.
So when I called them, they came, and when I told them and showed them everything, you know, I was like, his father is a retired chief from, such and such town, which was like 2 towns over, you know? They were like, we don't give a fuck. They were like, we don't care. I was like, oh shit. So they went and raided the house that he was staying in,
Uh-huh.
which is
Uh-huh.
which is where they took my child now.
Mm.
And
Mm.
yeah. And
See,
and they threw him in jail and then whatever. And that's why like that family waited. They waited
mm,
until they just waited to do what they did.
yeah.
Who
Yeah.
is Polly Imani Nonuts? What? Wait, what? What is going on in my chat? Where are my
That's what I'm
mods?
saying. Or like they're really in there stirring the pot on this. Like what are y'all doing for real?
Hey
It's
Tracy,
really
honey.
really, really whack. Like what are you asking? What are you saying? Okay, let's be very
Yeah,
clear.
because
Okay.
you're not gonna disrespect Imani. So I don't know what that's about.
What are you
And
talking about?
and Polly has no place over here, okay? Unless that little girl thinks she wants to come up here and say something to me because she keeps popping her fucking gums, her and that dog Luna.
Why do
Otherwise,
people
I don't
troll?
want. Otherwise,
I
I'm
really
not.
don't get it.
These people don't
We
realize
sitting here
I,
just having a
I've been
conversation.
not
Like,
even
what are
thinking
you
about them
trolling?
people.
Right.
That's
Like, this
proof.
shit is whack.
That is look. You know what, Golden? That is proof to my subscribers and to everybody that I was not even fucking. You know what I'm saying? We were not
Mhm.
even
This whole
thinking
time you've been
about them.
having a chat. This whole time you've been live. Like, we're not,
Hey,
what are we
Asher.
doing? We're not doing nothing to nobody. We ain't brought up nobody's name. We're talking about life. You're talking about your life, some things that happen in your life.
I'm not
That's all
using
we're
a black.
talking
I'm not using a black emoji.
about.
What are you talking about? My emoji is not black. My emoji is me in different clothes in AI. So I don't know who you're looking at. Who are they looking at, Golden? Because my emoji does not look like a black
Dropping
one.
the T. What's up, dropping the T? Girl,
Hey,
you was getting
dropping
it
the
in on
T.
your birthday,
Let
girl.
me drop the link
That
in case
was
she wants to
fun.
come up.
That was so
Yes.
fun. On her birthday, she was getting it in, having a good time. That's what it's about.
Dropping
That's
the
what it's
T.
about.
If you want to come up, you can. If you want
Having
to.
a good
But
time. You know, like these people
Golden,
are
does
just
my emoji look black to you?
no.
What the fuck?
No. Child,
Or
these
my
people, I
avatar,
get
whatever the
know with
fuck.
them. Your avatars look actually a lot like you. I
It
told
is
you that
not
last week
black.
because I was
It
watching
is
all of
not
your
black.
shorts.
You need to
No,
stop.
no.
Stop trying to race bait in here. We don't do that. We don't care. Okay?
Right. Oh my God. Honestly, like, and even if you look at the two
Don't
different
make me
if
make
you
you
look
leave.
at her avatar, my avatar, what the hell? What's the difference? Like, what is the big deal, people? I'm not understanding what the big
I
deal
would
is. What is
never
all this
ever.
race baiting and race
Okay,
wars that
dropping the
they
T.
trying to start? Stop lying to her. I'm not lying to her. I'm
That
not lying
emoji
to
is
her.
not black. I would never ever do that. That's stupid.
What do you mean? Like, please.
Y'all need to grow up. I'm a grown woman. I don't play these fucking games. So either you control how you speak in my chat or I'll remove you.
Anyway, go ahead, Star. Don't let these people
Okay, you know
distract us.
what? You know
Go
what?
ahead.
We're gonna give you a little
That's what they're
break,
trying to do. We're
okay?
having a good
And we're
time,
gonna
having
give
a good
you a little
conversation.
break because I don't
Right.
need you motherfuckers up in here.
You get a timeout. You get a timeout. Go sit in the corner. and count to 100 since you want to act like a child. Like, please.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not doing
adults
that.
in here. We don't do this. This is
Go
18
take
and
the time
over.
out, sit in the corner and look at the wall and think about what you did. And then after that, maybe we let you come back. No, I'm just kidding, child. Do I have to
That's
talk
how
to
they
y'all like
made
I
the
talk to
slogan,
my
girl.
son? He's 3. My son is 3. Do I have to talk to y'all like I talk to my son? Because
No,
like
dropping the
literally,
T, you were cute, honey. You did fine.
no, baby, you was having a good time for real. It's your
Yeah, it's your
birthday. You can celebrate
birthday.
your birthday.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
tell motherfuckers now, okay? April is the month of my
And
birthday.
she fine, ain't she? Dropping the T is fine.
Yes,
And
she's
that,
very
I
cute.
don't mean no harm by that. I'm just saying we got to give each other compliments and love on each other. And dropping the T is beautiful. She's fine. Okay. And she looked like when you look at her avatars and stuff as well, she basically looked like her avatar, just like Star looks like her avatar. Like, come on. And I be hearing people saying stuff about that all the time. And I'm like, yo, leave people be.
Okay,
We all cammed up. Y'all see us.
I'm gonna tell everybody in the audience, okay? Do y'all
Mm,
remember the green picture of me? It was in green and I had my leg up playing the guitar. I took
mhm,
that, okay?
mhm,
I put it into AI. I said, put this on, like this outfit on, like the black leather dress with the red thing corset. Okay. It even got my guitar right down to the buttons on the guitar. Okay.
mhm.
So, yes, of course, any flaws a person might have is gonna like straighten them out, whatever. But I'm not fat. That is my body type. Yes, I have a fucking brown wavy ponytail. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, yes, that
Pretty
is me.
hair. I seen your hair. It's very pretty. Like
Okay.
your avatar look like you. Like I don't understand what the
Like
issue was.
the best avatar picture to look at that looks like me is the one in red where I'm standing to the side
Hmm.
and nothing is going on. That is the
Hmm.
closest like avatar one that looks like me because that's the one that I said I took it straight from that, and the side angle is how I look from the side. Other
Hmm.
than that, I don't know what to tell these people
Right.
because never have I presented myself to be a black woman, and you know that shit. Everybody knows that shit. But
Hmm.
people seem to think there's only black or white.
Right.
There's
There's
other races besides
other
black
races.
or white.
Well, say there's other races. There's mixed races. You know what I'm saying? We all mix up with a little bit of something, really. At the end of the day, so it's just like, come on, why are we gotta be stuck on race? I'm just so tired of that. I'm really tired of that. I mean,
Because look at my
sometimes
mother.
we
My
gotta
mother
talk
is not
about
white. My mother
certain
is an Italian Jew. Okay, she's not white as in like Irish white. That's white. White. To us it is. In my family, to us that's white. That's
right,
how
right,
I grew up.
right.
Okay? Me
Yeah.
personally, my family and just my own family, that was white to us.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Okay, to us. I'm not saying to anybody else. I'm just saying how that was white to us. So when somebody says that to me, I'm like, yes, I'm white skin, pale skin, whatever. Now, some
Uh-huh.
of my family members were not. I just
Mhm.
happened to turn out this way. But my ethnicity is not like white, as in Irish white.
And it's a shame that we
Okay,
even gotta explain this type of
or
stuff. You know what I'm
German
saying?
white. Stop
Why
it.
do we gotta explain this to people? I don't understand. Like, can we just love each other for being who we are? Why it's gotta be about race?
Oh, and now how much my dog loves me is being questioned too. Well, that's why the dog is always fucking barking when I'm on this thing because she wants me. She wants me the fuck away from the people on here, actually, because the one day that I did turn on that fucking dinglebat's voice, my dog threw up and had diarrhea. And if y'all don't believe me, when my mother gets done what she's doing, she'll tell you. My dog
Yeah,
was sick hearing that
yeah.
voice.
Dogs and kids can pick up on energy the most, right? Because like they're the most innocent. You know what I'm saying? And so,
My
like,
dog has heard many of you alive, okay, and has never fucking started to shake and have puke and diarrhea. And that my shit was up loud by accident. And when I hit that vampire's fucking link, my dog literally ran, had diarrhea, then went by her plate of food and threw up.
oh,
I had to turn that
poor
shit off.
baby.
I had to
Poor
turn it
baby.
off. I couldn't listen to that shit. I turned it the fuck off. I'm not gonna make my dog sick over that thing. I don't give a
Right.
fuck.
It's not right. It's just, you know,
What I want to know is, are these people the white? What? Wait, can you read that, Golden? Because I'm
she's
trying
saying
to like.
basically, are these people the YouTube investigation agency? Like, what the heck are they asking these type of questions for? Like,
I
who do
don't
you
even
work
know.
for? The
I
YouTube
don't.
investigation agency. Like, come
I
on.
personally don't even understand why these Luna people, plotter, not plotter, I won't say plotter, but Polly and that vampire bitch and even that dog, okay, why they won't just move on, because I don't give a fuck what they do, who they do it with, when they do it, but they seem to think that they're going to phase me. No, just shut up,
Right.
go on about your life and
Yeah.
stop obsessing. Okay? Stop obsessing. Okay? Whatever I'm gonna do is gonna be legal and on the
It's
back
really
end. And I'm
odd.
not
Like, it's
if I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna tell nobody about it any fucking way. And I sure don't want to be bothered with any fucking hoes.
it's going in and
If I
out,
wanted to be,
Star.
if I wanted you hoes be as low by fucking
Hey,
vibrational as
hello.
you are in my world, okay, I would bother with you.
Right. Right.
Okay, but I rolled over you and I'm done. I don't care if you're not done. That ain't my problem. Call the cops or pull the fuck up. And I don't mean pull the fuck up to my live, because you already doxed me. Pull the fuck up. I'm not about bickering. Call the cops or pull up.
I love how you say cops. It's like calling the cops. What up, OPP?
Come here, Lola.
Now with OPP. Yeah, you know me. Now with OPP. Yeah, you know me. Oh my
I mean,
God.
yeah, there's people that are mostly European. I mean, my dad is Spanish. Okay, he's got a bit of Scottish. Well, I would say a little bit of Scottish in him, and my mom's an Italian Jew. So now that
We all
everybody knows what I am, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But see,
I'm tired of the
you
way
have to understand something, Golden. My dad's side of the family were dead when I was like, by the time I was like 4. So I wasn't raised with them. Now my dad, yeah, like, you know, he's always been in my life. But I was raised with my mom's side of the family. My grandfather was born in Italy.
Mhm. Okay.
My mom's side, they're from Jerusalem. So
That's what
they,
makes us beautiful, you know?
but
That's
what
what I
I'm
think
saying
makes
is
us
the way
beautiful.
that they were, they always thought of like Irish people, German people, not in a bad way, as white. Hey, Polo, Lacey, my baby. But that's just how
Yo,
they were.
Lacey
I
be
don't
going
know.
in for real. I was listening to Lacey last night. I was like, yo, she got the juice.
Oh, I
She be
listened. I fell asleep because my
I
arm
love
was killing me. But
she giving me my
Lacey
whole
not live.
she do not play.
I
She is
hope
not
she wants to come.
playing.
Lacey, bring your ass up here. I want to talk to you if you can.
She do not play. Like she be going in. I said,
I want to
dang,
tell
what?
her what is going on because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Something's
Oh,
wrong.
Golden, did you get that stuff that I sent you?
What stuff? Well,
that thing, the one that you needed a certain thing.
Yeah. I got that. Yeah,
Are
I
we
got that.
doing that?
We can talk about it, but
Okay.
we'll talk about
Yeah.
it off.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I don't want to get into detail. I just want to know if we're doing it because I want to do it.
So, look, I've had about enough. I really had about enough. I'm telling you. And it's really
Wait, don't
sad because
tell,
we
don't
trying to
tell us
just
you are
like,
related to Suzanne's full-blooded Italian. No, 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 no. I'm just saying my grandpa was born in Italy. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you guys saw my mom. I put up a short of her. She was born with blonde hair. I mean, you know.
we all are beautiful. We're all different. We're all unique, but we all beautiful. Like, why does that have to be an issue? What we are, what we mix with our
Hey, you know
races.
what? I just
I
am
hate
who I
it.
am. If you would have found out at the end of the day that I am black, would it have changed anything? I'd be the same person that everybody was talking to before they knew. Right?
Right.
And never have I told anybody I was black. Never have I tried to act like I was, implying that I was black or any of that stuff. I never even spoke about any of that crap. Only people would
Right.
bring it
And
up to
so,
me and.
like that's kind of like with the whole stupid ass shit that happened between us. That was because I had
Thank you,
commented on a
Asher.
post.
Oh, God,
Hold
I was
on one
just saying
second.
thank you to Asher.
No, you good.
Yeah, they're mad because they want to portray me to be some fucking horrible person, and because I'm not, they're mad. Just because I don't
Right.
like some of these bitches doesn't mean I'm a horrible person.
And that post that I had commented on and I was laughing, it was like, it was not about you. You know what I'm saying? Because I
I'm gonna be
know,
straight
because
up.
I've
Those
had
birds were not
conversations.
about Polly. Those
We've
birds
been
were
talking,
not. I wasn't even thinking about her.
we've
That
been
bird in
talking
the
about
cage
it.
was me. Okay. The other bird said to the other bird, "Why are you?" I think it said, "Why are you in a cage?" or some shit. And it said, "Because I
Mhm.
speak." That bird in the cage was me because I've been fighting asshole government. That has nothing. I was not even thinking of that fucking broad. I was not thinking of her.
Mhm.
And y'all better stop talking about my sexuality before I
Mhm.
really make a big deal about it, because I'm strictly dickly, okay? Don't ever fucking imply that I'm the man when you are enabling a whole meth head, okay? And don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna keep it real. You ain't helping that person. You're enabling that person. I don't drink.
Mm.
The only thing I do is smoke a little, and that's it. I don't do nothing. Okay, that person admitted they are a whole addict. And do you try to help them out of that? No, you enable it. Okay, and you think that what they're doing, all these crash outs and all this fuck shit that they do, you think it's funny because you don't care about them. You just want to be entertained at any expense. You don't care.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
So who are
entertained?
the demons? Who are the demons and who ain't got no soul? You talk about how dark my fucking channel is. Guess what? At least I know how to channel my anger and my darkness properly. I don't go enabling people to attack other people, especially when they're drug addicts.
Mm.
You motherfuckers have no moral compass, and your rational thinking, you sit on it. That shit goes in the toilet every time you sit on the toilet.
Mm.
Like, I am done. I already told
And
all my
everything, like,
subscribers.
people
The
out
one
here
thing
that
that
be
they would find if they ever did look me up, I told them, I explained it to you. Not that I had to, but I did. Just to be a nice
Mhm.
person. And, if you want respect,
You've
you have to
always
talk
been
to people.
transparent and real. You've always been transparent and real. You never told me nothing that's a lie. It's all you're like everything that you always talk about has always been consistent and it's always been the same as from when we first met and talked. It's never changed or wavered in any type of way. So that's how I know, like, you're not out here telling lies and
Okay,
pretending.
Lacey. Well, that's what they want to portray because they want to brigade my channel with hate. They think that they're gonna what do y'all think I'm supposed to do because we're not friends anymore? Am I supposed to die? Are you people so fucking sick? Okay, you don't like me. I don't like you. I'm not scared of any of you fucking bitches. I just don't want to be bothered with you. I want you to move on with your little happy lives and leave me the fuck alone because I don't care about you at all. I don't. If you would stop talking about me, I would not even be thinking about you. And I think I proved that earlier in this live. And I'm not going to speak about my fucking race again. I will not.
Yeah.
So take your fucking screen recordings now or whatever it is. Lola, come here.
You can whistle. I can't whistle either.
Oh.
I'm so like I like
She don't
that.
like
I was
when I
like, I'm
yell.
just trying to whistle and it just be like air. I'm like, I do not know how to whistle. It just sounds like
Oh,
it's air.
Polo, you know what it is that they always try to say the most horrible things. Like they talk about my dog barks all the time because my dog can't take me. No, my dog barks all the time because when I'm on here because they don't want me on here. My dog don't want me. She don't want me on here.
Right.
Polo, were you here when I said one day I put Vamps Live on? It was a few days ago. Okay. And my volume was up real loud and I didn't realize it. It made my dog literally have diarrhea and then she puked. My dog cannot listen and she was shaking. She cannot listen to that fucking vampire. So I can't even have that shit playing in my house. I can't even listen to that shit. I will have to put headphones if I want to see what that thing is talking about. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to ever refer to that person as a person. Like, I'm going to keep calling them a thing because all they do is get up on live and talk about me every fucking day. Every fucking day. Every live they do, they talk about me. I'm tired of that shit. My dog barks because he thinks people aren't allowed. Well, yeah, my dog does that too. Like when because I bring her everywhere. So when I bring her in the stores with me and stuff, she doesn't bark at nobody. Like she hides in her little bag. But if she's home, she will bark if somebody knocks on the door or somebody tries to come in here. She will, yeah. Dogs are dog sense the stress. Lola is attached. She feels your pain. Yeah, Asher, I think that's what it is. Because as soon as she heard that voice, I swear to you guys, she went on her pad and had diarrhea. And then I guess like she felt hungry after that. So she went by her food, but it was still on. And because I didn't know yet that she had went. And then she threw up by her food. So and as soon as I turned it and she was shaking, as soon as I turned it off and I cleaned everything up and then I turned it off, she was fine. She actually even went and ate her food. She was fine.
And the smaller dogs, they're more susceptible to that because, they got little small bodies and stuff. So they can get sick and emotional and anxious real easily, Because I got
We
little
have a
teeny.
look, Star Truth Deluder. What did that person say? Because I missed that. That's the person that's going around stealing my picture, acting like it's me.
That's the person they were saying, talking about Imani. now coming
Oh,
for
that was
Imani.
what it was. Okay.
What does Imani do to anybody? She hasn't done anything to
You know what?
anybody.
Y'all better leave Imani alone. Y'all
Why
better
do
leave
these
that
people
girl alone.
attack people that are not messing with nobody? I don't understand it.
That's what it is too. How you look, here we go right here. Let me get a screenshot of this because you know what? I'm gonna give your ass to the fucking FBI. You think I'm fucking playing? I hope it's you, dog. I really do. I got your ass now.
Well, look, I really do
Watch how
not.
I give you your ass to the FBI today. Watch. You think I'm playing? I don't give a fuck. Good. Hand it all over to the
Oh.
police. You'll be doing me a favor. Now get the fuck out. Because you already been clocked, bitch. That was probably Snoopy's dumb ass. That's how immature that lady
Who are
is.
people? And they all have like different, screen names where they come in to start trouble and stuff. Like, come
Well, the
on.
one they made
We're having
you,
a decent
yeah.
conversation. That mess is dumb. They're gonna come into you're gonna troll me on my own channel. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing here?
This is what I'm saying, and they're supposed to be the ones that stand on integrity and they tell the truth and get the fuck out of here, yo. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these people are weird.
Star, I got 2 of your troll hidden off my channel too and golden. I hid one of yours yesterday. Thank you, Polo. See what I'm saying?
Polo. Thank you, Polo. For real, because like these people are really whack. Like, what are you doing? For real.
Oh, Polo,
Nobody
if you want a wrench, let me know, okay, honey? If you don't, it's okay. Like, I'm not, I don't pressure people into doing that shit. Because I know sometimes I don't like doing it. You know what I mean?
And they're getting upset for what? Like, what is it your business, or what do you actually care? Right? If somebody wants to, you know what I'm saying, make up, and now we back cool, chilling, kicking it again, having a good time.
This is what
like,
I'm saying, because me and you might have had fallouts with people, right? What are we supposed to do? Die?
Right.
You understand what I'm trying?
Polo said, wrench me up. Wrench me up.
All right. Polo, go to like one of, let me see. Hold on. I did leave comments open on one short. Let me see. So if I could get Polo on a comment, because that's how I know.
I'm sorry. Imani is a sweet person, a very sweet person. She don't do nothing to hurt or harm nobody. And so I don't get it. People want to come and try to talk about her and drag her. They don't even know her. Leave her alone.
That's what I'm saying.
Sick of it. I'm really sick of it.
That's what I'm saying. Leave Imani alone. Polo, there's a short that I have. It's Dust in the Wind. You could leave a comment on there, and then I could wrench you up from there. Here, it's this. It's that short. It's the one with them swimming in the ocean or whatever. I was trying to be cute, having to have mermaids. I was trying to be cute, having mermaids in a short.
I like mermaids. Mermaids are cute. I like them.
Oh, did you guys like the short that I made of my mom?
I watched that one this morning. That was really cute.
Yeah, I put her on a red carpet.
I've seen your mom. And she looks beautiful.
You know what I did? Well, you know what I did? You see how her dog is in it? Because I had a picture of her standing on the mountains. Okay. And she had jeans and a shirt on, and her dog was on the leash. So I took her photo and I did what I showed you, Golden. I put it into the YouTube, into the green screen, and then I went to the AI and I said, put her on the red carpet with paparazzi in this kind of a dress. And then I hit it, and that's what it made. And then I went and I put the music to it or whatever. I
I think
put the
that's
music to
dope.
it.
I didn't know you could do that on YouTube, and I think you could do it on. You have to be on the mobile when you do that.
Yeah, because I tried to do
Yeah,
it on my tablet and I couldn't do it on here.
it won't let you, right? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I think that's
Now
dope. Like that's so
the
cool.
computer, I don't know. Lola, come here. Because like I told you, I have to go set up, like my computer is set up. I have to like arrange my desk a certain way because when I get on my computer, I want to start like camming up sometimes. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because I want to
Yeah.
like do, yeah, because I want to do like some reaction videos with you guys. And the reaction video will be better if you guys could like laugh with me. Like you could see me laughing and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be dope. That's cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many cool things you can do and fun things we can do.
Let's see how many of them go steal my idea now. I mean, not that not a lot of people on here do it. I'm saying, but in this particular quote unquote sector, how many people do that, you know? They're
Hmm.
too busy on here trying to drag me or Golden or Maggie or Lily or like I don't want to hear
Yeah,
about the tattoo
everybody
she got
they
because
got their sight on a certain amount, a certain individuals, and it's just like, why y'all coming for us? What are we doing to y'all but moving the hell on and living our life and trying to make our content and just being ourselves? Outside of that, what are we really doing? We're not doing anything to anybody.
that's
So
what I'm
what the heck are you
saying.
attacking us
Like
for?
I don't want to hear it. I'm not doing shit to nobody. Like
I don't
and
get
I'm
it.
not
I
saying
just
I'm
don't get it.
innocent, okay? But if you can't, like, how many fucking lives have y'all made about me already talking shit? Get over it. Because, and
Right.
I'm a straighten this out right now. Vampire, I'm addressing you now. There's no way in fucking burning hell would I ever be jealous of you. I don't give a fuck if you get 2 million subscribers tomorrow. I don't care. I'm something you'll never be, and that's just it. I will never be jealous of you, ever. Okay? Ain't that much work in the world, honey. You cannot change what's biology.
Hmm. Hmm. And
And that's not, and
like
guess
I
what? Guess
said,
what, Golden? Guess what? That's not my problem.
what
That we
I
can't
try to
change
be so nice
biology.
and kind because I
If you
have
have
no
it,
reason not to
if
be
they
nice and
have a
kind. But
I
then
have no problem with
come on,
trans people. I love trans
no,
people.
yeah,
Okay. But what I don't like is people who are
and
going to try to downgrade me or
right,
disparage my character because they are insecure about who the fuck they are. Don't project your shit onto me. I'm never
right.
going to be jealous of you. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's just never going to happen. Ever.
I
Like,
don't understand.
that's just the
I
way it
just don't
is.
understand the nasty
Ain't,
work
no,
of it all.
ain't like, mm-mm. All right, Polo, I'm doing it. Oh, wait, what happened?
People have only been nice, been kind, been loving, been accepting, been opening, been welcoming, been cool. Like, and then you stab people in the back for what? A paycheck, a cash app, a super chat. What is it all
There you
for?
go,
What are
Polo.
these people doing all of this for? I don't understand it.
Polo, refresh your YouTube. Sorry, Golden.
No, you're fine. I just don't understand it. Like, come on. Nobody has ever done nothing bad to hurt or harm or talk down to these people until they come to you first and then you defend yourself. And they just don't like that. If they hit you, you hit back harder. That's
Look,
all.
I did say one thing regarding Snoopy, okay? But what I said was, if you have my stuff behind a paywall, I'm going to be mad, whatever. I didn't,
Mhm.
now, she took that and ran with it. I didn't say
Right.
that she definitely did and was confused like saying I know you do, because Control was even in here and said no, Snoopy doesn't. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I wouldn't know because I wouldn't even have known where to look because somebody had told
Right.
me that. Okay. And I
Right.
don't even
Right.
fucking remember now who it was. I have an
Pop
idea, but I don't want to.
Stars, probably. Yeah.
No, I think I know who it was, but I'm not even going to bring their name up.
Oh, okay, I
But
got you. Okay.
but when they told me, I just was like, okay, if you do. As soon as I said that, they tried to make it as if I really like accused them and said that they did. No, that's not what I said. I said, if you do, that's it.
Right.
And if you
Right.
don't, then it's nothing. So
Holy
so
moly says listening and comprehension skills are apparently rare. Exactly, holy moly.
because
Exactly.
because all she had to do was come up here and say, look, I don't have it behind a paywall, I don't even have a channel, I don't have nothing, what, and I would have been like, okay,
Hmm.
that's it. But she turned that into a whole fucking hate page, doxed me, and has the nerve to say she stands on integrity. You could think that all you want. I want no association with you and your little fucking peanut gallery. Okay? Move on. Move the fuck on. I don't care what you think are lies that you're exposing. You're not. That little piece of court paper that you doxed has been sent to it was sent to the court like when I first got it, which was like 2 years ago. Dummy.
Right.
That shit was sent to the court. So you're not doing anything but helping me. Please bring them here. Please do it. Because they are guilty of child abduction. So if you don't know what you're talking about and you don't even fucking live in America, mind your business. It ain't your kid. I didn't lay down with you and have that baby. Mind your business. Otherwise, don't make me start digging. Don't. I'm not interested in you enough to dig. I will let the cops do that. I will let them do what they get paid for.
Mm.
Need to do it.
Mm.
Move the fuck
I mean,
on. You and your little wanna cracker bitch. And Lauren, ain't nobody scared of you either. All that happened
exactly.
with you
Dropping
was
the they listen to stuff
all
and
that
then
happened
say
all
something
that happened with you, Lauren. All that
else.
happened with you, Lauren, is I mistook you for Snoopy because I didn't know who you bitches were. And you're too stupid to realize that. So you turned it into a fight because you want some fucking whatever the fuck attention. You're dumb as fuck. And yes, the cops do listen to my lives, and I don't care. I gave it to them to watch.
I agree with dropping the T in Asher. They'll listen to stuff and then they change up what they heard. It's ridiculous, right? And then grave diggers digging up old bones and
Then
trying
they
to make
also,
content. Like, come
yeah,
on, bro.
then they also dragged my SA into it, which they mixed up that whole story and have no clue about what they're talking about. And if you're going to start attacking an SA victim, you're going to have an even bigger problem. So I would really leave it alone. Okay?
I don't like that at all.
My doctor has everything documented, and you ain't going to beat a doctor in court. You are not going to. You will not. So I would move the fuck on. Move on.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. But like you said, I
wouldn't even give them the credit of saying that they're grave diggers, they're bone carriers. They pick up whatever shit bone they find from the dumpster on the street, wherever the fuck they find it, and they just bring it.
The way you be saying stuff,
if they were grave diggers, they would actually be bringing something that's real fucking truth.
A real fossil.
But if you find a fucking chicken bone on the street, ain't no truth to that. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You feel me?
Yo, I'm weak. You talk about you find a chicken bone on the street.
You know what I'm saying? You find a fucking chicken bone or a bone from some animal that
In the
died in the fucking
alleyway.
street, and
You
you gonna
found a chicken
tell
bone
me
in the
that's true?
alleyway.
Get you. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Find roadkill and shit talking about that's truth. Fuck out of here, yo. Fuck out of here.
Yo,
Like,
I'm
for
weak.
real. How sad is that? Taking other people's trauma. Exactly, Imani. Like, you don't, like, they don't even know because I've been essayed more than once, okay? So they don't even know
I'm so
like the
sorry.
situations or anything. And they talk about this like it's a joke. And I'm supposed to just take the high road, not post nothing on my wall about it, not say nothing about it, and just I gotta be a pretty strong motherfucker to be putting up with all your fucking flapping of your gums that y'all been doing.
Yeah.
Because if I was doing what y'all were doing and making lives hours on end every day about you, y'all wouldn't be able to handle it. But then
See what I'm
again, I'm
saying?
starting to think you want that so you could grow your fucking channel because you have no soul and you don't care at the expense of who you're growing that fucking shitty, trashy fucking channel to.
Mhm. Mhm.
Reel me back in,
Speak on
girl.
no,
Reel me
speak
back
on
in,
it.
girl.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
No,
Speak on it because that's literally the
I'll
truth.
let
You know
you
what I'm
speak
saying?
on it. I'm gonna hit the diamond thing real
Girl.
quick.
Nah, but that's true. Like for real. Like these people, I don't understand it. Just like Imani said, like how dare you? You want to take other people's trauma and use that for content. And so, like one of the things that me and my mom was talking about last night, because we was having a good little chat, and the way I just be seeing it now, I'm just like, yo. Sometimes these channels and stuff, they remind me of like the old school talk shows, like Jerry Springer, Maury, stuff like that where they got people that come, and they'll exploit themselves or they exploit people on the show, for entertainment purposes. And then you have, what do you have? The host, then you have the co-host, maybe. Then you have the audience, and the audience is the people that's like in the chat and stuff like that. And they just, some of them rock with it, some of them don't. But it's just, why would you take somebody's like family that did not ask or say, oh, yeah, talk about my background, talk about my traumas. Yeah, that's great. I want you to do that. I'm signing up to do that. A lot of people do not sign up to do that. It's just being done to them without their consent. And so I think that's nasty work. It's really nasty work. And these people is just like, yo, I don't have no problem doing this because this is content. I'll use this and do this for content. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. All of it's getting really weird to me. Then when they do it, it's like you'll have the people, but you don't even tell the true story. You tell the story that you feel like the audience
No,
is going to enjoy more.
they pick pieces that, are a part of the story. You know what I mean? And then
Right. And
they
then,
don't know the full story to tell, like from A to B, C to D. Like they don't know the little in betweens and the little
yeah,
facts.
so they
So
fill in whatever pieces they see fit. They
yeah,
fill in the gaps with whatever lies or made up, make
or
believe parts
assumptions,
that
like
they
they
want
make assumptions on based on the little bits and pieces that they're talking about. Look, yo, don't fucking try to rewrite my life and act like you lived it. Shut the fuck up. And let me this is the most petty thing, but I'm going to straighten this out. Yes, I have a brown couch because in our family room where we play with the dogs, yeah, we're not going to sit on the good couches playing and roughing up, whatever with the dogs. Everybody has a family room and then they have like the nice room where, like, when the company comes over and whatever you know what I'm saying? Like, but see, Vampire, I know you wouldn't be knowing about anything like that, sleeping by a fucking dumpster because you're too lazy to get off your ass and get a fucking job. Because at your age, I was working and raising a child. Don't speak to me on bullshit. You're a fucking bum. You're a fucking bum. At 28 years old, I had money from busting my ass working, and I was not doing shit jobs. I worked for doctors. And yes, I did waitress on the side for the extra money, and it was fun. I would do like catering with a hotel, like the Holiday Inn actually. And you know, we would do catering weddings and parties and whatever. And I made a lot of good money doing that.
Right, right.
And I worked for a country club. I think I told you guys that. There was like 16 owners. And it was like, it had three. That's where Duran Duran came. And I didn't even know they were there. Because I was like, didn't really know what they looked like. And
Yeah.
their tour bus came and they were ordering drinks because like we were just opening, so we had really no customers. But I was busy like setting up and doing other things. I didn't even realize it was them. I'm like, damn, I'm dumb as hell. I could have got an autograph at least, you know.
Yeah. But you know, that type of stuff happens and stuff. It's alright.
She's afraid to leave her boyfriend's home. She thinks that she'll make big money
She
on
had Ricky
YouTube.
Fake and Oprah. Ricky Fake
Yeah,
and Oprah.
yeah. She's gonna make big money on YouTube doing what? Talking shit about other content creators. I mean, because I want to see you go for the big ones. Go at one of those real big content creators and see what
Yeah,
happens.
how about that? How about that?
Since you all that, right? Since you all that, and you get up on your platform every fucking day and tell everybody else what the fuck to do with theirs, as you fucking disparage their character and talk shit about them, and then you want to talk about low vibrational, you project. Oh, open your text messages, you're gonna love it. But you project, and you don't like bitches like me hold a fucking mirror to you and show you who you really are. Because that's who you really are. You ain't about no high vibrational intellectual conversations. What intellectual conversation am I going to have with you? Go get help first. And I don't give a fuck. Your supporters should be ashamed of themselves. Okay? For enabling your behavior. The least they could do is help you get help. But I wouldn't expect anything from people who need help themselves. And that is all my opinion. And I am not a doctor, but I did work for them. I mean, Golden, feel free to interject. I just got my coffee, guys. You're on mute, honey. I don't know if you know. Hey, Uppercut, how are you? Yeah, people think they know, you know, the insides and out of your life, and they think they could speak on it, and their word is law. Who the fuck are you? I'm getting Messiah complex. Like, that's what I'm getting. Veronica is the mouse detective, by the way. Veronica, wait. There's only Veronica that I've ever heard of. So I don't know if that's the Veronica I'm thinking of, or I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Imani. Imani, you should come up. I love how you talk.
Okay, I'm back, girl. My bad. I had to go get, I'm just here with DJ, so he's running back and forth. My mom had to go to the doctor, so because usually
So,
she'll keep him at bay
so
and stuff if
uppercut.
I'm on the
Why are
block.
they here? I just found out that
Who is this?
somebody who's supposedly Snoopy's friend or whatever, and Stormy's friend is
Was
here.
in the chat. In the chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Who is it?
Veronica,
Um,
that detective person.
oh, detective person is Veronica.
Look, that person, I don't really whatever with them. You know what I mean? Like, I never really had. I think when I first ever saw them, I said hi to them, or they said hi to me. We said hi to each other. I don't know, but I don't really have no. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
know nothing about them really. So
I don't either. I don't know a lot of
I
who
mean,
these
you know,
people
you
are.
hear little things in passing, but it's nothing that I'm gonna bring up. It ain't none of my business.
Right. I don't
Unless
know.
it's unless
This
it's
Snoopy
there's
and
things
this Stormy
starting to come
person,
back to me. Don't forget I did smoke. So if it's certain, but I would have to ask certain things before I just come out and say anything to that person. You know, they used to.
this Snoopy
Oh,
and Stormy
really?
people, who I never known who these people were, and then they just start popping out, and I was like, "Yo, they being real nasty work." The people that I know, and so I spoke on the fact that I was like, "Yo, they being nasty work." That's it. Period. That's how I felt about it. And then ever since I spoke up and said something about it, now they've been gunning for me ever since, and I'm just like, "Yo." You want to keep gunning for me? You want to keep coming for me? Because I spoke up and I said what I said and I meant what I said when I said it. What y'all are doing is nasty work. You go on your platform, you try to make content based off of dragging other people and exposing their personal business and lives. And you think that that is some type of a skill set that you have? I think it's nasty work, period. And I said what I said about it and I mean it. And I'll continue to say it. So you want to keep coming for me and gunning for me because I said that? Go ahead, have at it. Let's see how that works for you. Period. Because I'm not going to play these games with these people on this damn internet. I'm really not. You're getting mad because of something that you have done, that you do. Don't be mad because people see it and they have an opinion about it. My opinion about it is it's nasty work. Period. The hell are you talking about other people's family for? Making that content, bringing up other people, family members on your platform to do interviews with. For what? Why you go out of your way to do stuff like that? That shit is
I
weird to me.
don't. I don't understand why people can't move the fuck on. Like, okay, this is my problem with Golden. Da, 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 da. You know, and then if you want to respond to it, da, 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 whatever, and then move the fuck on. I don't understand. Is it about having the last word? Is it about you have to keep making content because you don't got none? Is it about the numbers because people want to fucking see people fight? What is it? Because you know what? You're gonna attract the crowd based on who the fuck you are. Okay. I don't want to go back and forth, especially with who I think are liars, dumbasses, prostitutes, weirdos, chomos, and I can fucking go on. Okay. This is my personal opinion. Now, am I going to come out saying things like this all the time about people? No, because I am not I am not God. And, you know, what I think in my head doesn't always have to be put out there. And you know what I mean? I don't always have to speak things like that. It's not my problem if, say, like, you know, the vampire has whatever issue. But if they're going to keep speaking on me, what the fuck do they want? They're stupid. Is it about having the last word? The number is what? No, you have no content unless you fucking drag people.
If that was the case, anybody could do that. Who can't crash out, go off and get mad? Everybody has that in them, especially nowadays, because everybody's going through something. Are you stupid or are you fucking dumb? If you want to be a
Right.
drag channel, I'm not the person for you.
Right.
You fucking ass. I'm not the person for. We are not of the same caliber. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And like
Okay.
even like on my channel and stuff, what I decide that I want to talk about is stuff that I think is prevalent and important that we actually are all dealing with in real time outside from this app and this bullshit on YouTube. You know, and yes, it can be boring. I know a lot of people don't like to tap into that, and it's okay. And I don't have no problem with that. But those are the things that I desire to talk about, right? So I'm talking about the politics. I'm talking about the government, what's going on in the world, right? How it's affecting all of us in our everyday lives. And things are becoming more difficult for people because of this stuff that idiots that are
Hold on, Golden. Darcy.
who is it now?
If you would like to come, if you would like to come up here and explain yourself to me, then you're more than welcome to do that. If not, I would appreciate you. I would appreciate you exit left, because you know what?
Now, you want her to go. That's your choice.
Golden. Although I appreciate you putting a positive message in my chat, you're fake. So let's keep it a fucking buck. You're fake.
We know what Darcy does. We know what Darcy does.
So unless you would like come up here and be a woman and address me, okay?
We need to get some out
anymore. I'm dropping the fucking link.
Don't make me be sloppy and nasty and mean, right? Don't make me be sloppy and nasty and mean, because I can go there.
And Golden does not even have to speak. If she wants to speak her piece when I'm done, she can. She's not going to jump on you. I'm going to speak my fucking piece.
Yeah, I'll be quiet. I'll respect however you want me to move, Star.
If she has her own personal problem with you, she can address that.
I just think maybe we should order some oxygen tanks.
Don't try to fucking say what's up to Amani. Come up here.
Because, ma'am, I heard you the other day over there on panel.
But
you might have.
We're not gonna dogpile you. This is not a dogpile channel. We're not doing it.
So let me be quiet. Let me mute up. Let me mute up, because I'm so sick of you.
Come up, Darcy. You have the balls all the time to have my name in your mouth and call me fucking stud, okay? Don't attack my sexuality because you're jealous of what I look like, okay? Don't. Oh, okay, detective, I will, I promise. Darcy, click the link. I'm not going to scream at you. Let's have a conversation. Are you capable of having a conversation, or is your mind so small that all you could do is go back and run over to Vamp and now flap your gums of what a bad person I am and what a stud I am and how fat I really fucking ain't? Come on. Come on, chica. Come on. Come on up, Darcy. I dropped the link. Come on up. Come on, mamacita. My dog's name is Lolita. Let's go. Come on. Mom, my dog doesn't love me. That's why she barks so much. Your dog is 3 pounds and she's very timid. But she doesn't love me. That's why. Who said that? That vampire fucking dinglebat. This dog won't move away from you. Come on, Darcy. I'm waiting. You have a lot of things to say about me, so come and tell me. Come and tell me what your problem with me is. Tell me how I'm such a stud and, you know, I'm this and that. Come on. Come on, Darcy. I'm giving you the opportunity. I'll even let you speak first. Come on, Darcy. I will be quiet and let you have the floor. Come on. Darcy, you're not going to come and gaslight my chat. Either click the link or exit stage left.
She said she here just chit chatting. Chit chatting about what? We didn't heard your chit chat, honey, when you were sitting up there barely able to breathe and get through a daggone sentence, talking shit out the side of your mouth. And I done about had it with y'all. I'm telling you for real. Darcy, keep my name out of your mouth, please, because you know nothing about me and you just run around flapping your gums. And I guess you gotta
run to Golden,
because
Darcy.
you probably don't got your teeth in. So don't get me started for real. Because
Golden,
once I
did
get
I run
started,
to you, Golden? Did I run to
No.
you for help with Luna and Polly and
Listen.
Platter and Vampire? Did I run to you, Golden? And
Bro.
Snoopy, did I run to you, Golden? Is that
what
what I
happened
did?
was, since these people don't like to know the truth, you hear it straight from the lion's mouth, but they still take the truth and just ignore it. I reached out to start to check on her because I seen the nasty work that y'all was doing to her. And even despite the fact that at that time we wasn't necessarily in the best place, right? Because of some foolishness that y'all mofos do to stir the pot and get people divided and pin them against each other. Despite all of that, I was seeing how y'all was talking about this girl and dragging her, and she didn't deserve it because I know that y'all was sitting up here trying to rewrite her story and tell lies. And I know I spoke with her directly, and I know what she told me about her life and her experiences. And y'all get up on this internet and y'all try to sit here and tell other people's story and experience for them. And that's a lie. And it's nasty. So I reached out to her first to check on her from all of that mess. Hold on 1 second. Here comes my son. Hold on.
Now you see why she reached out to me, other than she saw y'all dirty work, okay, is because when we did fall out, yeah, we went back and forth for a hot second. And then we left each other alone. I was not talking about her. I wasn't making fucking shorts about her, lives about her every 5 minutes, fucking dragging her name across every chat. I just wasn't doing it. And Michelle, let me speak to you.
Sure wasn't. Sure wasn't.
Michelle, my Michelle, let me speak to you. Your obsession with me is really concerning. I suggest you speak to a fucking therapist or a psychologist or somebody, okay? Because I did not lie when I said the cops were trying to contact you. Did not lie, okay? Did not lie. And I can pursue it further if I wish to. Stop talking about me, okay? I do not wish to engage with you ever again. I don't want to have to speak on you because you're speaking on me, okay? So zip your little lip about me. Don't defame my character and lie, okay? And we will be good. Otherwise, you're going to force me to pursue it legally. And I don't give a fuck who you think you have on your side on YouTube. Because they were made aware of everybody. Everybody. Okay? So stop lying. You're the fucking demon. You're the one with the obsession. I never spoke on your ass. When we were done, Polo can even attest to that shit. I said this a million times. Polo said, "Where's Michelle?" I said, "I don't know. I haven't seen her." And that wasn't a lie because I didn't see you and didn't know where the fuck you were because I didn't care. And I did not talk shit about you. But you, on the other hand, exactly everything and who you are is what you're fucking going around saying about me. Stop projecting. Stop defaming my character. You're a doxer. You're a fucking liar. You have emotional, mental, and crazy problems that are not my problems. I'm not your emotional dumping ground, and the cops are looking. Okay, they
And
do
Star,
want.
like,
They
look
do want to
at
speak
this.
to you.
Well, look at this psycho when it comes to Darcy Diamond. And like I said, she's nasty work.
Darcy,
Because
stop it.
when you sit up here and
No,
we
Darcy,
say
stop it.
these people are racist.
Treat them as
and
they
you
are,
say
Golden.
racist stuff,
Darcy, stop it. You're way
this,
too
this,
old to be
this is
acting
what
like a
she
child.
said. This is what she said to Imani. She called Imani a Rasta bitch. That's offensive.
You
It's
called
offensive.
her a Rasta bitch, and you want to get on a train about race, bitch. Lady, let me. I apologize for saying bitch. Lady.
She's nasty work. I'm telling you, for real. The
Don't
things that come out of her mouth,
disrespect
nasty work.
that girl.
Nasty
Okay,
work.
when she's done, I've never seen Imani do anything to anyone. Okay, that's my personal experience. I've never seen that girl do anything to anyone. And for you to say anything like that is fucking horrible.
And then we don't have no reason when we call these people
where
out.
the fuck is your moral compass, lady?
They're racist. You're racist. That's a racist thing to say. That is a racist thing to say. And then y'all get mad when you get exposed and you get popped for being racist. Don't do it. Don't try it. You say the stuff out of your mouth. And I don't know if y'all people in the right mind. I don't know if you're inebriated. I don't know what you people are going through when you're saying these things. But you act like we don't hear it, we don't see it. And we're not supposed to speak on that. We're not supposed to feel a type of way about that. It's racist. You are a racist.
Why would you say something like that? You don't get a pass because you're Hispanic. You don't. That's still racist. Anybody could be racist against anyone.
Thank you, Star. Thank you.
Like, come on. You don't get a pass because you speak Spanish and you're supposedly Colombian. Okay? Darcy, don't stop patronizing people. You're fucking patronizing people, yo.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it. No, I don't know who you are. And you're not sending your best. You're sending your worst. I don't know who you are, but you a nasty piece of work. That's what I can tell you. That's how I feel. And I'll speak on that any time of the day.
I just timed her out because that's what I'm saying. My mom just said, well, you're Spanish, so what's the difference? Because of my dad.
And then when I say that now, I'm the bad guy.
Into that.
I'm not really the bad guy. When those type of things come out of your mouth, when you try to drag and tear people down with those type of comments, am I the bad guy? When I call it out because I hear it the way I hear it.
Beautiful people in the world are from like these third world countries where they don't have anything. You know what I'm saying? But just them and their pure self.
Just beautiful people. I don't understand why race has anything to do with anything.
You ever see Golden? You ever see those models where like somebody from like say YouTube that travels will go to like some country and they don't have much. They live like in a village, but they'll find like a really beautiful girl. She's just in her natural like So why is it that you all are so obsessed over this shit? And then you want to put it on somebody else.
I don't get it. I do not get it.
So I always watch stuff like that because it's interesting to like see what other like people.
But it be these old bitter ass Bettys, these old bitter ass Bettys like Darcy and Snoopy.
That's the Karen sector. It's the Karen sector. That's
they need to be in
They want to go by sectors. They're the ones calling it sectors. That's the Karen sector.
Don't come over here messing and fucking with people, coming out the side of your motherfucking mouth and your lips, saying racist ass shit and think you ain't gonna get popped the check for it. Period. So you want to say it? You got the courage to come out of your mouth and say it? Don't get
See
mad
what you're
when you
doing
get
right now,
arrested.
Golden? You see what you're doing right now, right? She wanted this so she could go run back to that vampire and all those
Go
fucking
and
ding
tell her.
and the
Go and tell the
dinglebags and the
vampire.
peanut gallery and
My mom had already packed up vampire the other night on the
Yeah.
spiritual level. What is a
Yeah.
vampire? What do vampires do?
Well, that
How do
one
they
sucks
survive?
energy.
They suck the blood out of other people. Their life exists
Vamp. I know
without
about
blood.
loosh. I know about that loosh, okay, bitch? I know about the loosh.
That's what vampires do. So you wanna identify yourself as a vampire? We see exactly why you do. Because the way you move and you operate, you do move and operate like a vampire. A damn
Oh,
leech.
and Golden, you're Christian, right? You're Christian?
Well, it may
Or your
not
mom
seem
is
like
Christian?
it today. I said it may not seem
Well,
like
okay,
it
your
today.
mom is Christian.
Yeah,
Well, your mom
technically,
can
yeah.
tell the vampire to stop claiming that they're a Satanist in their bio,
She packed
wear
her
a
up. My
pentagram,
mom
and
already
then
packed her up.
want to quote Bible scripture.
My mom already
Okay?
packed her up. She packed her up the other day on her live.
Because
She packed
you
her up.
see, I do not claim to be Christian, and I do not quote scripture.
And what did I
okay?
just
don't-
say? When I
Yeah.
refer to Vampy, what do I always say? She packed
What do you-
her up. She,
Yeah.
her, she. I'm still giving you respect. Still giving you respect.
Well, you could do that.
Because that's
when
just
I'm-
how I am.
When somebody, that's how
You
I am too. But
deserve
when
it,
somebody's
no.
gonna threaten me with their genitalia, the only people that would ever threaten me with their genitalia that I've had experience with are men. No woman's ever done that. I'm not saying they don't. Women do that. That women can be predators. Don't get me wrong. But in my personal experience, only men have ever threatened me with their genitalia. So I can only speak on that.
Then there's that, sir. Then there's that. You lying.
Those words didn't come out of my mouth. That threat didn't come out of my mouth.
No lies
What
told.
the fuck you want from me?
Lies told. But you
How's
want,
that
but you want
How is it
people,
my
you
fault
want people
if
to
somebody else
respect
made
you,
that threat?
and you want people to identify you as a female, but you out here talking about you will will your penis in attack. Make it make sense. You wielding your penis around to
Transgender
attack and
women
hurt
I
people,
know,
but you want to be
the
identified
transgender
and
women,
respected as a woman. Make it make
yeah, the
sense.
transgender women I know, they don't ever speak of that part because they told me they want to forget about that part. That's what they're trying to forget about. They don't ever bring it up. They don't want to talk about that. If they get in a fight, they don't bring that up. They say something else. You know?
Thank you. I agree.
That's from my experience, though.
I know how cliche it may sound, but it is the truth. Okay.
Oh yeah, and they
I
were
have
calling
family members.
they were
I have a
misgendering Polo
cousin
and calling
that is a
Polo
trans
her.
woman. She don't act like that. My cousin is a trans woman. She don't act like that. She don't go around saying that type of stuff. I got other friends that are trans. They don't act like that.
Exactly,
They don't go around saying that
Exactly,
stuff.
uppercut.
So as cliche as it may sound, I'm telling y'all for real. If they're really about that life, they don't go around saying that type of stuff to somebody. You out here saying that you're going to assault someone with your penis, but you want us to respect you and identify you
And how
as a
big
woman.
it is. And then tell us how
Make it
big it
make
is.
sense, honey bunny.
Like, I don't
Make
want
it
to
make
hear about
sense.
that crap. Now when I look at you, you know what I mean? Like, what's in my head? You put it there. I didn't put it there. You did. What do you want from me?
Imani knows we be saying that. Exactly, Imani. Mama's not here. You know, she went out for her appointment today. It's just me. But the same. Yeah, the Bible is on the shelf because I done about had enough of these people and they mess. I really have. Like, I'm so sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of fighting. I don't want to fight. We got enough things that we got to fight for that we need to save our energy. That's important. Fighting with these people and the likes of these people on a damn YouTube platforms, a social media platform. Come on, yo. We got bigger fish to fry. We're in big
Listen,
deep
my
shit
sons
here.
know that I don't want to do this shit. But I am so sick and tired of them waking up every day and there's multiple fucking lives. And then I make one response or write something on my wall and they want to go on a witch hunt. Like, get the fuck out of here, yo. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You cannot beat me with the dumb stick when you're the stupid one, okay?
Right.
You ain't beating me with the fucking dummy stick when you're the dumb one, okay?
We're not about to do that, yo.
And I know you want the response so you could go back and forth. I'm not a piece in anybody's fucking board game, bitch. That would be you. You are the puppet in this fucking on this app. You're the puppet, and all those people manipulate you with their views and their little fucking fake love bombing bullshit that y'all do. Okay, it's all fake. Because if they really cared, they would really help you to get help. Because that's what you truly need, in my opinion. And I'm sure there's plenty of people on this app that would agree you need fucking help. You need help. Because a decent human being doesn't act like you. And you already admitted to what you do. Your words, baby, not mine. And yes, when I said that you want to be in my skin, I don't know if you want to do me or be me. It's the fucking truth. And I heard you. I love you, Star, saying that I'm like an ex-boyfriend you can't get rid of. Don't tell me that doesn't just tell me all I need to know right there. And I shake your DNA. I wonder, does your man shake your DNA? Because I'm only on live and I'm shaking your DNA. Imagine what you would do in person if you met me. Woo, baby. Baby, like Stormy would say, baby. Like, they act like I would ever any of them. Because I'm not here to be somebody's fucking role model. Okay? You could say, no, you don't have your children. Well, I mean, yeah, my daughter is 31 years old. So, you know, that's that. Okay. And everybody already knows my other one was stolen, but he still knows who I am and what I'm about. He knows.
Your personal business.
Hence to why he said he will be home when he could get away from these fucking people. Okay.
Your personal business that people need to stay out of. For real.
But my point is no, I don't strive. I would never strive to be like any of you all. Not you guys in the chat. You all know who I'm talking about. I would not strive to be like y'all. I wouldn't. Ever. I think you're horrible people. Horrible human beings.
Now Darcy ain't got nothing to say. That's what I'm saying with these people. You don't want a direct.
I put her in timeout.
You don't want a direct hit. You don't want a direct hit.
My dog is more human than you all. My dog is more human.
You run over to somebody else's channel.
And it proves it to me because my dog got sick off hearing you.
Flap your gums on somebody else's channel. Go ahead and do it. Flap your gums. That's what you desire to do.
I timed her out, so I'm sure she ran back over to Vamp to, you know, talk all that bullshit.
You don't want it. You don't want to face nobody straight up. You got so much to say, so much to drag people and try to destroy their reputation in their life. Then when they try to have a conversation with you directly, like an adult,
they swear I'm scared of them. Scared of what? What are y'all gonna do? I told you. I'm not into bickering.
We're not scared. They're scared.
Well, they said because I blocked. No, but they're saying because I blocked them, I'm scared. No, I don't need to see their. That's what I'm saying. Like, either call the cops or pull up. I'm not doing YouTube beef with you because number one, you're not relevant, and I'm not gonna let you soak up my channel. And you're mad.
Pull up.
Because I've already helped enough people grow their channel who can't say thank you. See, at least I thanked Maggie and I gave her acknowledgement because yes, she did help me. Now, did I have my own content? Yes, I did. Oh, look at this. Let's see who's backstage.
Who?
Yeah, I ain't. You're not coming up here.
Who is it?
Mm, I don't know.
Who are punks? I'm telling you, they punks. They won't say nothing to you directly. They want to go run to somebody else's channel and keep talking more trash. All right. Like we don't hear it and we don't see it. Nasty pieces of work. How dare you? How dare you call somebody a Rasta bitch? You dirty piece of shit. Excuse my language, Star. I apologize. But I really didn't
No,
have about these people.
it's
How
okay.
dare you? You don't even know that woman at all. What has she ever done to you?
Exactly. But you see how they get the chat to where they want it to be?
Of course. Of
And
course.
that's why I said you bitches are
But then
blocked
they
because
leave because
you're
they're
not gonna
married.
soak up my channel. Like I said, call the cops or pull up. If you hate me so fucking much, call the cops or pull up. And I don't mean pull up to my channel because, like I said, you hate me so much. Ain't no need to bicker since you hate me that much. Call the cops or pull up. You already undox me. Pull up. Period. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to trade insults with you dumb bitches. I'm not doing it. Oh, you're this. Oh, yeah, starfishy. Starfish, they're beautiful. So, I mean, you can call me starfish all you want. They're beautiful. Everybody, if anybody finds a starfish on the beach, they take that shit home, bitch. Okay? I know I always did when I found one. How about you, Golden? If you found a starfish on the beach, wouldn't you take that shit home? And it was dead. If it was dead, wouldn't you take that shit home?
Yeah, I've collected several of them. I love
Thank
collecting
you.
starfish.
So call me starfish all you want. I don't care, but don't come for my sexuality or I will come for you legally.
Straight
And I
like
don't want
that.
to hear about the vampire thing because I was threatened with genitalia. I never threatened anybody with genitalia. I don't talk like that. I don't do those things. That's why you motherfuckers were thinking I didn't have a boyfriend because I don't speak of my sex life. It's none of your fucking business. It's nobody's business. I am a grown woman. I have self-respect and I don't speak of my sex life. That's just me. I don't knock, like if Golden wanted to speak on hers, I don't knock her for that because she has a boyfriend, whatever. I personally don't wish to speak on it. And just because I'm not shacking up with men doesn't mean I don't have one. Okay? Like I said, I have self respect and I do things my way, not your way. And that's that. If y'all don't like how I roll, I don't care. You don't have to be here. You don't have to speak to me because I sure as fuck don't want to speak to y'all. I don't. The people I want to speak to, they're here. When I go live, and I try to go live when Maggie and them aren't live. When I go live, the people that I want here, they come here. I don't give a fuck about y'all. All you do is go into that fucking trash channel and talk shit or make hate channels. You started off by hating me and putting out garbage and lies about me, and then you moved on to other people. That's how you're making your channel. I didn't start my channel that way. I started my channel by making music, well, playing music and trying to expose the government. And also when Maggie's channel went down, I wanted to talk to people. So I opened up my channel. That's it. That's how I started my lives and shit. Look how you started your shit. Pure hatred, malice, bitterness, low vibrational bullshit. And I'm the dark one. Yes, I'm the dark one that goes into that dark ass room and fucking brings it to light. And you bitches are mad. I don't know who you are. hip hop history lord. I don't know who you are. So you're gonna have to go backstage and cam up. They want to constantly corn bomb somebody. Yes, the vampire corn bombed me one time. Once. And y'all fucking put truth deluder. When did I ever say I'm the truth speaker? This is how I said Delulu is your Salulu. Because y'all are out here swearing I said I'm the truth speaker. Can you read? My channel says truth seeker. Okay? Nice and slow. Truth seeker. Not speaker. Okay? Nice and slow. My door's closed.
No, I wanted to open the window.
I did.
Thank you.
Did you see the thing I made you?
No, I didn't get.
Anyway, okay, so stop lying and saying that I claim to be the truth speaker. It's quite obvious that I'm out to seek the truth. Okay? And you want to call me slow star? No, I'm the shooting star and you can't handle it. No, Golden. Remember when I said I'm not so much of a star as maybe a UFO?
Yeah, I know you said that the other night. Oh my god, I was weak.
my
I was
mom
like,
said hi.
that's actually true. Child,
My mom
let's
said
be
hi.
straight. Straight. Oh, what's
Yeah,
up, Mama
I
Star?
said
I call her Mama Star.
maybe I'm not a star, so much of a UFO. I don't know. Oh, Mom,
Golden, you want to come over and have a coffee with me?
press the woman in white.
Yes, I want to have a coffee. I
I
love
would
me
love
some
to have a
coffee.
muffin and a coffee with you.
We want to have a muffin and a
Aw.
coffee.
I'm lonely.
Please, Star and
Mom,
Mama.
what happened to Lola when she heard the vampires?
Oh God, what a mess!
What happened?
She threw up and got poopy on the pan here. I don't know.
See?
What she's doing. I think he makes her nervous.
There you go.
Yes, because the dogs, they're very sensitive like that. Dogs are very
Dogs
sensitive.
can tell,
Well, you know what, Golden? I always had like Cocker Spaniels growing up and shit like that. So, well, when I was real little, we had Doberman. I told you all that story. It bit me,
Oh yeah,
whatever.
we have a Doberman too. Our Doberman's name is Bruno.
But
Yeah.
when my dad's mom died, I was like 5, and she left me her Cocker Spaniel. So I always had, Cocker Spaniel, and then when I was raising my daughter, I got her a Cocker Spaniel. So I always had Cocker Spaniels. I never had a little dog like this before. And even though Cocker Spaniels, they're really, really smart, they're not as
This ain't a dog.
yeah, she's not a dog. This isn't a dog. She's a human being. Yeah, they're not as in touch with the owner as these little dogs.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
It's crazy.
They just be doing their own thing. They do their own thing. But some breeds of dogs, it's like they really get attached to the owner and they're very human like,
Girl,
so they
why
have
do you think she has to go to every store with me? I can't leave the house without her. She even comes to the doctor's appointment with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That's because I don't take my dog out, right? Dinglebat.
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
Who is this Poppy Who is this Poppy person that keeps trying to come up here? Cam up. Cam up, or I'm not letting you up. I don't know who you are. And I don't have the banner right now, so I'm not doing it. Well, you ain't coming up here, so
What? Poppy what?
I'm not gonna let anybody come up here and ruin my life. You know what I mean? Like they ain't doing it.
What does it say? Poppy what?
Montica, I think. I don't know. Montica something. I don't know. You see it backstage? Let me see. Hold on. Nobody's here. Come on. But yeah, I mean, yeah, she thought
Probably because she can hear that, you know what I'm saying? Like you may be a little bit upset or something like that. They pick up on all of that stuff.
Yeah, she don't like it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just think all this behavior has gotten way out of hand, is crazy. And like I said, you know, you speak your piece with okay, me and Miss Cracker, we spoke privately and that was it. I have no more words for you. Luna, I've never even talked to you like that. So like I talked to you.
That Luna's great person, whoever that is, that Luna's great person. I've taught that person so many daggone lies. So many daggone blatant lies. Watched her sit in chat, say things that she knows nothing about, or he, she, whoever it is. And I'm just like, yo, excuse me? Like, what are you saying right now? That's a bold lie. And they eat it up. They eat it up like pie and crumpets or something.
So,
like, what the hell is
yeah,
wrong?
I'm not scared of you. I just don't give a fuck about you. Lauren, I'm gonna clear it up with you again, girl. I didn't know between the difference between you and that dog person. Okay, so your names got mixed up, and you decided to go crazy. That's your problem, not mine. Ain't nobody scared of you. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck about you. You got blocked because I have no reason to give a fuck to talk to you at all. It was a simple mistake that you couldn't handle. You went crazy. That says something about you, not me. Okay?
Just
I'm mistaken for the wrong person and whatever. And I even fucking wrote you about it. You're fucking crazy. That's your problem. It ain't mine.
Your mess be having me hot, for real. I'm like, yo, how you want to sit up here and tell a bold-faced ass lie like that? You don't even know these people that you talking about. I've watched Luna lie on me.
I don't even know who you are, honey. Like, not to be mean, but I don't know like people in the boxing sector like that. I don't, you know? So
I don't know the boxing sector either.
I don't know these people, you know what I mean? So I can't be letting somebody out that I don't know.
The boxing sector. I've never been over there to see, you know, like
I mean, I've seen people who say they're in it or whatever, but I don't know them people like that. I just don't know them. I don't have I can have a problem with people I don't know, you know? But at the same time, I can't let somebody up I don't know either.
Right. I'm friends with Polo. He knows me. That's what they say. I'm friends with Polo. Polo, do you know this person? Polo, do you know this person? Who is this person?
Said no.
Uppercut says no.
Uppercut, I talk to like in the chats, so I'm gonna listen to Uppercut.
They said he's a weirdo. Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? I'm glad yeah.
I've had issues with Danny, but Danny you like, and you say Danny is cool. So for that, on the strength of you alone,
Danny's cool. He's just a jerk. But that's Danny. Like, you know how some people are like, I'm an asshole. Like that's Danny, but Danny's funny.
Okay.
Like he's funny. He's an asshole in a good way. He's funny. I mean, me and him had a little problem at one time, but I don't care because, like I said, like I'm not gonna dwell on shit. You know what I mean? And I like Danny. So, and you know what? I will give Danny credit. Like, I should have listened about that fucking bat. Like, I should have. So you got that, Danny. Okay, well, I know Uppercut more than I know you, Taurus, and that other person. So I will have to go with the devil I know as opposed to the devil I don't. You feel me, Golden? Like, I'm gonna go with the devil I know as opposed to the devil I don't know, you know? That's just how I feel about it. Because Taurus, I don't know you. And I'm not saying you're bad. I don't know you. Exactly, Imani. But I'm just saying, I mean, I caught the C's person in a lie in real time the other night when Lacey was streaming her live. Okay? Caught her in a real time lie on live. And people still want to believe that person. Go ahead and believe that person. I don't care what prostitutes, predators, alcoholics, chomos, I don't care what they think about me. I don't aspire to ever be like those people. Because on my worst day, I could never be them. That's all I need to know. I would never do any of those things. So I don't care. Now, don't get me wrong. If somebody has a problem, but they want to fix it and they're trying, no, that person's not doing that. They're trying to disparage other people. They're lying on other people, and that's how they're building their platform. Because look, I have my own problems in my life, but I'm not trying to build my platform off of hating people. I'm just not doing that. Only reason why I'm speaking on this stuff is because I keep getting fucking talked about fucking multiple lives a day, all kinds of bullshit and lies, and it's just, it's enough. And I'm not going to be making responses all the time. You all know I don't make responses all the time. I write shit on the wall, whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't get on lives to make responses.
I don't know what they want us to come up for. If you have something so heavily to say and so direct to say and some type of issue, it's just like, yo, are you going to come up and say that to our face or no? Period. That's what it means. If anybody got something really to say like that, then say it to our face. Have that type of energy. I don't have that type of energy, and it's weird.
But that's the thing, like we've been in that road. We've had our arguments with these people and back and forth and the bicker, and then you're this and you're that. She said this, he said. We had all that. It's beating a dead horse because they have no content. I don't care what you say because I don't have to speak to make content. I don't. You do. I don't have to hate nobody to make content. I don't have to make content on those people that I don't care for to make content. I don't have to do all that shit. I don't care what you say. Jealousy, aspiring.
Right, exactly. I'm back. Sorry, I'll be running back and forth, child, because I gotta go back in there and check on JJ and stuff like that. So if you don't hear me responding or if I'm quiet and the mic is muted, I'm in there checking on JJ. But Yeah. Mess is crazy. Like I don't understand what's really going on. Like this shit is for real. Just leave people be.
My bad. A fucking
Yeah.
StreamYard. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to do all those things to do a live or do a video or whatever. I don't have to. I don't have to be like, oh, say the person's name is Dawn, okay? Dawn does this and and just make multiple lives every day, all day. Fucking, I don't have to do that shit. Dig into their life, try to disparage them, fucking dig into their past, do that. Now, if somebody's exposing like a chomo or, something to that effect, okay, fine. You're exposing me, you're dumb. You're dumb. I done told everybody like as much as they need to know about me. Okay? Like you want me to be fake so bad, it's eating you from the inside out. I don't give a fuck. I will never aspire to be like you people. You hate it. And I'm sure the people in my chat do not aspire to be like you either. I'm sure they don't. Hey, host of nightmares. Oh, really? Why are you being mean to Uppercut? Why? Uppercut, just give the mods the word. Uppercut, you want me to drop this person? Cause I don't know like what this deal is here, so no, no, Uppercut, I know it's your profile. I'm saying that host of nightmares person, you want me to just like have them exit stage left? Let me just get them out of here because I don't want Uppercut like, I don't want you feeling that way here. Well, I timed them out. I don't want you to come here and have people attacking you because they probably hate me. Oh, thanks, Polo. I'm not the type of person where like misery loves company. So if somebody hates me, I don't want them attacking my subscribers. I don't want that shit. And I happen to like Uppercut. I like giving uppercuts too. Yeah, I know, Uppercut. Like, why come in here and start with you, of all people? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, if you're in the boxing sector, you may have people that whatever. You know what I mean? But why come here to do that when I don't even really like know people from the boxing sector like that? You would have to really tell me who they are. I think I have an idea of a couple people of who they are, but I know them. Oh, really, Polo? Oh, ban their ass then. Well, I don't know Sackle, I don't or Bulb, I don't know sobers like that. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, I think my chat would probably know most likely who I'm familiar with and who I'm not. You know?
Yeah, I don't know some of these people either, so I
Yeah,
can't be
well,
sure.
I don't know. Look, don't be offended, but I don't know you. So until I know you, I'm not going to let you up here to fuck up my channel or to possibly
Mm,
fuck it up. And yes,
mm.
like I do want the trolls to know this shit. Just remember that shit.
because that's what they do, you know.
Because
And
that's what
yes,
that's what they're doing.
definitely,
Listen, there's
definitely,
public
definitely.
information, and they're like, oh, freedom of speech. You only want to use freedom of speech when it applies to you. Number one. And number two, when you go and you research somebody's background, you have to sign a fucking disclaimer. And also, in a court of law, you cannot use that information to do what you're doing.
Right, right. Tell
You
them,
can't do it.
because you know it's people in the bushes. You know they're listening. You know they're watching.
Of
So
course.
yeah, tell them
I'm
exactly what
sure
it is.
I'm sure the Dinglebat ended it or their lives so they could fucking make a live off this.
I didn't know that person was live. Mm. Mhm.
Well, detective, with all due respect, I don't know that person. So you have to understand that.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And Uppercut has always been nothing but nice to me. So Bulb, I don't know that though. So it's no offense to them. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't no offense to them because I can't judge somebody I don't know. But until I see them somewhere else, you know, or whatever. I mean, well, y'all want him up here so bad. Let me ask somebody. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me send a text message. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get an answer to who I text and we'll see. But yeah, exactly. The fucking screen recording and the bullshit. You know what I mean? Screen record whatever you want. I said what I said. I don't care. Ain't nobody scared of you bitches. Like, come on. Just because I blocked you doesn't mean I'm scared of you. It means I don't want nothing to do with you. That's what that means. If you're blocked, I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm not scared of you. I mean, I done said it already. Call the cops or pull up. And I don't mean pull up to my live. And I don't mean
Quarter
pull up
cop.
to my live. Okay?
Exactly, though, but for real, like
You
quarter
hate
cops.
me so much. You hate me so much that you have to talk about me every day.
Mm-hmm.
You already know where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Pull up.
Or call the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've already done what I have to do and will continue to do so.
Straight like that.
Imani, didn't you help or do
Straight
I?
like that.
Don't start attacking the people in my chat, okay? Don't do it. Okay, I don't know Ralph the Wise, so we will not be speaking on Ralph the Wise. Okay? Thank you, honey. Who is this Poppy person, Lacey? They want to come up on my panel, and I don't know who this person is. They're telling me it's a cool person, whatever, whatever. I don't know that person. So you know I'm gonna ask Lacey because Lacey will tell me.
You can play that music if you want to, Star. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. While you're working on the other stuff, if you want to play the music, you can. It's up to you.
Well, hold on. I just want to see what Lacey has to say.
No,
Cause
you good. And you you know, whatever. All that stuff is
yeah,
cool. Like, you can use each other's
if
stuff.
you
You can
want to
play.
put it, if you want to put one of your songs backstage, I'll put it up.
Okay, I'll put it in there if you want to play it. Just while you
Yeah.
know, get yourself together on the other side. Then we can jam a little bit.
If you want to play your music on here, you can because I haven't.
Because I I think this song, actually, the one that I put in there for you, it just really pertains to what these people are. So I
All
put it
right.
in there. You got to put it up there.
All right. Yeah. Let me. Is it playing?
Um.
Do you all
Oh, do
hear
I gotta?
it?
Oh, you put it up. Okay, so now I can play it. Okay, all right.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
play
gonna
it.
mute
Hold
up.
on. All right.
They watching, they scrolling, but they ain't living now. They bitter and obsessed. We see it, we impressed. You watching every move while we out here blessed. You bitter and obsessed. Yeah, that envy in your chest. We winning, no stress. Two types, no contest. You lurking in the dark with a phone and a grudge. Scrolling through our lives, but you show no love. Topic online, impressing you hush. Shot that fake fire, whole vibe just dust. Study every move like a test, you gon' fail. Tryna copy sauce, but it ain't for sale. Man, we leveled up, now you stuck in a trail. Rewinding our wins while your life goes stale. You don't want peace, you addicted to hate. Every post we drop, got you checking the date. Building fake stories, you feed in the fake. We eating good, you just starving in plates. You stress, we flex. You watch, we step. You stuck, we next. Big difference, no guess. They bitter and obsessed. We see it, we impressed. You watching every move while we out here blessed. You bitter and obsessed. Yeah, that envy in your chest. We winning, no stress. Two types, no contest. Congress. Two types, no contest. Screenshot, zoom in, slow it down. Open behavior, but you wear a frown. Say you don't care, but you lurking around. Jealous Olympics, you holding the crown. With the whole story in your head about us. Turn on shining your therapy. Projecting pain and security. Loud, we move quiet, still stand out in the crowd. You did it, don't twist it, we said it. That poison in your soul, you fed it. We up, we clear, no edit. You loop the same life, don't get it. Let them watch, let them talk. We evolve, don't stop. Energy rise, straight to the top. You can't fake elevation. Obsessed. Bitter. We winning. They triggered. They bitter and obsessed. We see it, we impressed. You watching every move while we out here blessed. You bitter and obsessed. The envy in your chest. We winning, no stress. No two types, no contest. Hey. Two types, no contest. Two types of people. Ones that live, ones that watch. Stay over there. They watching, they scrolling, but they're living, nah. They bitter and obsessed. We see it, we on press now. You watching every move, but we out here blessed facts. You bitter and obsessed, and that envy in your chest. We winning, no stress, two types, no contest. Lurking in the dark with a phone and a glove. Scrolling through our lives, but you show no love. Topic online in person, you hush quiet. All that fake fire, whole vibe just does. Study every move like a test, you gon' fail. Tryna copy sauce, but it ain't for sale. Man, we leveled up, now you stuck in the trail. Rewinding our wins while your life goes still. You don't want peace, you addicted to hate. Every post we drop, how you checking the day? Building fake stories, yeah, you said in the face. We eating good, you just starving and playing. Stress, we face. You are stressed out. You stop, we back. Big difference, no guess. They bitter and obsessed. We see it, we impressed now. You watching every move, while we out here blessed. Flex. You bitter and obsessed. The envy in your chest. We winning, no stress. Two types, no contest. Screenshot, zoom in, slow it down. Whole fam behavior, but you wear a frown. Clown. Say you don't care, but you lurking around. Cap jealousy, Olympics, you holding the crown. Built a whole story in your head about a big shot. Turn out, shine into your therapy. Projecting pain and security loud. We move quiet to stand out in the crowd. Yeah, you better don't twist it. We said it. That poison in your soul, you fed it. We up, we clear, no petty. Clean, you looping, same life, don't get it. Let them watch, let them talk. We evolve, don't stop. Energy, rise straight to the top. You can't fake elevation. Specifically on pride. You can't fake elevation. Too tight, obsessed. Bitter. They trigger. They better and obsessed. We see it, we impressed. You're watching every move, while we out here blessed. Facts. They're bitter and obsessed. The envy in your chest. We winning, no stress. Two types, no contest. Two types of people. Ones that live, ones that watch. Stay over there.
Yo, Star. Star. Yo, Star. You hear me? It's Manteca.
What's up?
What's good? I just wanted to stop by
So-
because somebody came by my channel and they told me, Manteca, this girl Star is live. You know, I'm retired, Star, in case you don't know. My name is Papi Manteca. Like, I'm YTBC. Basically, I'm like a pillar, a staple of the community. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about the boxing community, you talk about Papi Manteca. You know, I'm a legend, not only in the streets, but I'm a legend in the YTBC, right? The YouTube boxing community. Say everywhere.
Oh.
If you've noticed, a lot of people talk about Manteca. They try to start smear campaigns saying Manteca is a troll because that's all they got. Because they know I got heavy pockets. I put my money where my mouth is. And let me tell you something, Star, that I did to embarrass this malicious troll that goes by the name Veronica, right? You know, she was catfishing with fake avatars, you know, fraudulent type of activity. And I was that type of cat that I went on a panel back in 2024 and I put $1,500 on the table for this fat, disgusting whale to get on camera. And she didn't take the money. This fat whale didn't take the money. And then we found out that she was badly pockmarked. You know, she's got some like a complexion of a dinosaur. Like she looks like sandpaper. You know what I'm saying? She looks like
Oh my
roadkill.
God.
Yeah, she fat too. Like she fat. She looks like the Michelin Man. It's a disgusting torta. You know, and she tries to claim that she's not a troll, right? And last night, someone sent me a kite. They sent me a kite on my channel. Someone hollered at me and they said, Manteca, we exposed her gay ass boyfriend. You know, she rolls with a Looney Tune type of character, right? Some gay ass Pokemon kid, right? Who's got some gay ass live show, right? You know, son has 2 pages, right? Turns out he has a page called Levitai or Leviti. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's son's backup channel, right? So I peeped son last night. I go to his channel, that one called Leviti or Levitai, Levity. That's son's backup channel. That gay kid called Never Sobers, right? So I peeped son last night. I go to his channel. I hit the short section, and there's a short about me and Jelly, right? Because me and Jelly, we used to have convos back in the day. Now I'm saying when she used to be cool with people that I'm still cool with, right? And he has a short from 2024. So they basically unprivated an old ass short and they exposed themselves for being a troll account called Detective Mouse. That's what it was called, Detective Mouse. Know what I'm saying, if you go to that channel called Levity, Levity, which is
Mm-hmm.
that gay nigga Sober's channel, that's his
Mhm.
backup channel. You'll see an old ass short that is at the end. It's like the last short.
What is
They
the point of why? Why?
because they're trolls. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The story that this fat girl, right? She goes
Mm.
around claiming she's not a troll. She gets super emotional when people say, she's been known to laugh. Star, just so you know, she laughs at black jokes all the time. She's extra racist when she's on Discord. Like that gay ass kid Sobers, right? He doesn't know that he has like 25 ops in his Discord, like people that are fake accounts, right? The same cats that go to his chat. When he's live, you have like weird characters there, like some guy called Martian and some guy called like the Chicken Man. All these weird names, and those are his ops.
Okay, are you reading the chat right now?
No, I'm not reading. I'm talking to you. I can't see nothing. I'm super high. I'm not reading nothing. I'm talking to you, Star. I'm talking to you because I came to
They're
expose a
telling
fact.
me that you're just a super troll.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's Alonzo. Let me tell you why Alonzo hates me. Not you said the troll thing. That's Alonzo. You know why Alonzo says that though, Star? Let me break it down to you because you don't know the boxing community. I'm gonna
No,
be brief.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be brief because I don't wanna. I know you don't give a fuck about the boxing community, but I'm exposing a fat torta. And you know why Alonzo, right? Alonzo was that gay ass nigga that goes around harassing women. I know what he does. He does that on Phantoms. He'll go around saying like, "Oh, that's not you in your picture," or like, "Why do you have filters? That's not you." That's what Alonzo does, right? Let me tell you how
Yeah.
let me just give you a breakdown. I don't want to bore you. Just 2 minutes. I don't want to be long winded. This gay ass nigga Alonzo, right? He was
Mm-hmm.
rolling with the torta. He was rolling with the torta with Veronica. So he started a Manteca smear campaign, right? Because son, he was acting like he was dating a supermodel. Like he was like, oh, he was going around like, oh, Veronica, Veronica. But when I exposed the fat catfish, right? When I put the 1,500 on the table, Star, this is not no cap. I had 2 sessions, 2 live streams with Manteca. I went on a show of a cat that's not even around anymore. A cat from the YTBC who, son hit the exit a long time ago. But I went on the show and I put 1,500 on the table. And this fat catfish didn't cam up. And that's what Alonzo hated me. And this dude would call people on the phone, like random people on the phone, like, oh, Manteca's a troll. He has troll accounts, because people use his slang. Yeah, so that's him. When you hear someone say son, when you hear someone, that's Manteca. Yeah, that's Manteca. That's what he does, Star. This gay ass nigga Alonzo, nobody likes him. Like he the biggest reject, and he's the troll. He's the troll. So what I'm trying to tell you, Star, is that I know now that Veronica was that creepy account called Detective Mouse. It was an extra, like it was a weird account that would record everybody from the boxing community. Like that chick has issues. She just can't stop recording people. She records, and it turns out she's from the give me a second. She's from the what's it called? From the cop watching. That fat hole, that fat disgusting crater face hole, she comes from the cop watching community. So she follows professional, professional stalkers. You know what I'm saying? Cop watchers. You know what I'm saying? So for anyone who doesn't think Veronica's a troll, don't believe it. She's on Discord laughing at black jokes, saying, I heard her Star back in the day. Someone asked her about dating Ben Israel, right? Or they said something
Yeah.
about black guy. You know what she said? She's like, ew, I don't date black guys. Ew. She hates
the
black
hell?
people. Yeah. She's on Discord making black jokes every night. The woman's out there laughing. They hang around with Slugger, right? Slugger's a gay ass nigga out there in somewhere in Ontario. He lives in some farm, some place that he's surrounded by livestock. That fat ass nigga named Slugger Sam. He lives in a small town somewhere out
Yeah,
of
just watch
Toronto.
your
Like,
verbiage, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. And that dude, that's who they hang out with. Slugger, some dude who paints his nails called the Don, some gaylord called the Don, and that's what they do all day on Discord. They make black jokes, black this, black that. Don't trust that fat girl Veronica. She's a troll. That's what I had to come say my piece.
I talked to her,
You know what I'm saying?
so, but
Yeah.
I with the fucking ding, fuck vampire and fucking weirdos who just like don't want to fucking fuck with them no more. You just don't.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
breaking
stand
up
that
though.
shit. Oh, I
You're
said,
breaking up, son.
is that better?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good.
I said they be over there with that fucking dinglebat vampire and all them fucking weirdos that they troll you. You're like, oh, if I don't want to fuck with you, I don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah, I
trying
see
to
you.
force me to have a conversation with you? When I done
Yeah.
told you I don't like you, you don't like me, either call the cops or pull the fuck up. And I don't mean pull up to my live.
Yeah.
I don't care. That's how
The
they
thing
roll.
is-
I don't like that shit. I don't know Veronica like that. I've never really had no whatever with her, but I've seen,
Yeah.
I've seen things.
She malicious though. Everything she does is with malice intent. And she's a troll. She's a certified
Isn't
troll.
she the one
And
that is in love with Jelly?
yeah, but she has a whole bunch of enemies. Like nobody likes her in the boxing community. Nobody likes her. Like she's like the reject of the boxing community. She's some fat girl that she came in from like I told you, from the cop watching. So she follows like weird cop watching channels. That's why she recorded everybody from the boxing community. And she had that channel called Detective Mouse. That was her, Detective
Anthony,
Mouse. Yeah. So I just came.
that's
Sorry, I just came.
crazy.
Yeah, I just came to say my piece. I know you're not even from the boxing
Mhm.
community, but I had to air out this fat,
No,
malicious
but I
thought.
mean, it's good that you're telling me
Well,
because I'm sure like people will come by that don't know, you know what I mean? So like
yeah,
I didn't know who
don't
you were. I wasn't being mean. I just never heard of you. I didn't know who you were. So, you know,
word up, word up, word up. I
that's
respect
all.
the fact that you let me on the panel. Have a good day, mama, and stay blessed. Manteca, I'm out like
Thank
six
you for
fouls,
coming out.
100. All right, 100.
All righty. So I'm gonna just leave this banner up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But okay, so that was informative. Golden, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. That was informative. Yo, it's hot outside today.
Yeah, for real. It's hot here too. It's nice out today.
Yeah, exactly, Lacey. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then somebody has a nerve to come in here talking about why is Vamp getting hate over here? This is not getting hate. This is speaking what they're doing. Okay? It's
Right.
not hate. It's fact.
But why is it hate when we have to speak up and we have to, defend ourselves? But it's not hate when she sits over there and does what she does. Make sense.
That's what I'm saying. How are you gonna build a whole channel tearing other people down, okay, like the dog did, and you want to come over here talking about somebody's giving somebody else hate? Like, come on, get your ass on with that shit. You know?
I really don't. It makes no absolute sense when we have to defend ourselves and we speak up for ourselves and for what's right, because these people attack us all day, every day for no daggone reason. We are the bad guys. We are the villains. We're giving levels of hate.
We
But when
need
they
to
sit
be
over there and they make their
exposed and this
content,
and that.
they're not that's not hate what they're doing over there. That's not hate. How they
Yeah,
move and operate on a daily
doxing,
basis.
calling
That's not hate.
people. Yeah, talking about people and like constantly disparaging their character, fucking like talking about
And
how we
crime,
jealous of you.
cybercrime. I done about had it, man. I've had enough of the shit.
I want to know
Cybercrime.
how
That's
I'm
what's
jealous
terrible.
of somebody who makes lives talking about me every fucking day. Make it make sense, because I don't make lives talking about anybody every day. And if it was gonna be me talking about somebody, it will be the government. It will be the government.
Right.
Hate on me. and going in and polo and ever like when the fuck do your batteries burn the fuck out? And then that's how I know, like, you're enabling a whole addict and you want to talk shit about other people. So I say they're enabling a whole addict. Like, if you care about that person, okay, why don't you help them find help instead of enabling what you're enabling? Because you don't care. You enjoy other people getting dragged. You enjoy the crash outs and the bullshit. What else can I say? This is what I see.
Right.
You know, this is what I see. And it's from those 3 channels. Because I don't see,
Yeah.
like, I see other channels that drag and roast, but they don't take it to these extremes and they don't drag and roast the same person every day. Not the ones that I watch anyway. They just do different. Most of the time they're talking about celebrities and shit, or like at least bigger content creators, like, you know,
Right.
people with bigger, like way bigger platforms and stuff like that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why I just don't get it. You know, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
That's a bold-faced lie talking about Vamp doesn't even crash out anymore. Vamp crashes out every day. Don't even try and lie. Who are
They
these people?
do.
There's
They're okay, maybe not crashing out every day where they're like biting the desk and all that other shit, but they're always talking shit. And their chat is fucking following suit. Don't tell me, because I don't even have to watch it. It'll just be sent to me. Even if it's a screenshot. Like, it's sent to me.
I guess
You know?
everybody
So
definitely
it's like, what the fuck?
crash out. You said biting the desk. If that girl was over there biting a desk.
Yes, I had somebody who sent me I guess that person was live like all night or something. I don't know. And I got a screen recording of them biting a desk and like bugging out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, Hal and Casey, you know you're lying, right? You're lying right up in everybody's face. Because everybody in this chat already knows. They've seen and heard it for themselves. So you're telling a lie in a chat who knows the truth. Like,
That's
straight up.
crazy. Somebody over there
You're
biting
telling
on
a
a
lie
desk.
in a chat that knows the truth because you see it with your own eyes. You're not just hearing it out of my mouth. You're seeing it with your own fucking eyes. Like,
It's
what
a
the
shame.
hell?
It really is shameful. It really is. Because it's like, yo, if you're having issues and problems, like, please, like, get yourself together, because there's potential. There's potential. There's things that she could be doing that she could be great
There's
at. But
plenty things that
why do you
Van
want
could be doing.
why do
I
you want
mean,
to troll people and work? I
unlike
don't like
that,
that.
unlike that dog person, I will give the bat, okay, credit where if they really wanted to have, you know, a channel where, you know, it grows and they're doing, they could, but you know, they're growing it off of hate and that's going to die out. And I'm not going to
Right.
give them any helpful ideas because guess what? Why should I go and congratulate that person or have any kind of feeling like that towards that person when they made their whole shit off of bashing me and then continued by bashing others? That is how that person got fucking monetized. Just like the C's got monetized off the shit with Lacey and me. I'm not trying to hear it. And now the dog is trying to do it. I'm not beat. I know what I see. And I'm sure others see it too. That doesn't mean I think I'm the shit or something like that, because I personally don't understand it, because I haven't even hit 1,000 subscribers yet. So why are they doing that? That means they have a deep-seated hate, which is crazy, because I'm just a person on the internet to them. And that shows me that they have issues that they really should go seek help for. Asher, that's right. Yeah, and then Asher, they'll talk shit about me if I tell people like hit the Cash App or whatever, but they'll talk shit about me. They're only allowed to do all of these things. Don't you understand that? I don't know why they're trying to hold me on this to some hierarchy where I gotta fucking be the church mouse, not seen, not heard. Like, what the fuck? This shit is weird. They just want to isolate me and stifle me. That's what they want to do, and that's not going to happen. You can't isolate me or stifle me for nothing. Well, because I'm not your friend anymore. Like I said, what am I supposed to do? Die? You people are fucking. You don't have you. Where is your rational thoughts? There's no rational thinking at all. They don't care about her. They love drama. If Vampy does calm content, they are bored. It's a shame because, yeah, Imani, I agree. But like I said, when someone is miserable with themselves deep down inside, and I don't even mean that materialistically, when they're just miserable with themselves, they want to project that onto others, and I guess they figured they can make a buck off it, because that's exactly what it looks like to me. I'm gonna go trash this other person and make a spectacle and lie on them and all this other shit, and then that'll get people to stay and keep coming back to watch. This is what I see them doing. This is the way that I think they think. It's crazy. And the funny thing too is there'll be times when that person hasn't talked about me, but then I see these same individuals who I've blocked because I was friends with them before, and I just don't, the friendship is over. So there's no reason for me to have them around. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want to talk about them, talk to them. They'll start bringing me up in the chat. I've seen it. This shit is ridiculous. The shit is stupid. It's repetitive. You're beating a dead horse because I already said what I said. If you hate me so much, call the cops or pull up or shut up. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. Golden?
Yeah, I'm here. I agree. I mean, at this point, it's just yo, do what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? It's all of this talk. I don't do all that talk. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to keep going back and forth, talk, argument back and forth. What the heck is your problem? You got a problem. You need to solve it. Then pull up. Let's do it and let's solve it. Period. That's just, but a lot of people move and operate differently because of, what I'm saying, where they from and stuff like that. That stuff is whack to me. Y'all sitting here going back and forth on the internet with all this drama. Pull up. Do something. Please. This is getting boring by this time. I'm bored.
Yeah, and then when you say pull up, they think you mean to our live, and I'm like, no, we already did this back and forth on live.
No, we're done. We're done with the internet. Come by, pull up. At this point, if you got so much of a beef or a gripe or whatever the heck it is that you got, let's get it. Let's get into it. I'm bored by this point. I'm not about to keep going back and forth with these people on the internet. Get out. Get out. Leave us alone. If you ain't about it, about it. If you about it, then what's up? Come see me then. I'm sick of it, yo. It really getting on my nerves for real because it's like, yo, leave people alone.
Exactly. Let people move on with their fucking life just because you don't want to move on. Other people want to move on with their life and do other things, do productive things, do things that make them happy. Okay, this doesn't make us happy. It may make you happy. Find somebody else who shares that same energy with you. I don't share that same energy with you. I think you're miserable fucks, and I don't want no part of it. Now, like I said, do I have problems in my life that make me miserable? I do. But I don't project that onto you all because you didn't do it to me. It's not has nothing to do with you all. So that's why I'm not into that kind of content. And I don't want to be in no parts of it. I mean, I get it. I watch Maggie. Okay, fine. But that's Maggie. Maggie chooses what she wants to do on her lives, and that has nothing to do with me. When it has something to do with me is when I got something to say about it. If it's got nothing to do with me, then go do you. You bringing me to fuck up, I'm gonna fucking tell you I don't want no parts. And I can get restraining orders, and I will. I don't care because, like I said, I don't want to do this shit.
Exactly.
It's exhausting. Like, that shit is exhausting.
These people need to go on about their life for real. Like, honestly, I just don't get it. Go on about your life.
If you're all that,
everything's for content. Everything's for content. Like, yo, that's really pretty sad. It's really pretty sad that your content has to be you going out and picking fights and getting into beefs with people so you can just talk about it on your live to have something to show to your audience. What is this?
That shows me you have no fucking life.
Jerry friggin' Springer, rest in peace, because you know he is no longer with us.
The bootleg one.
Pick up where he left.
Jerry Springer.
That's what I'm saying. It's very boring. Like, I'm very bored.
Sometimes it's time to log the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just time to turn that shit off. You go touch some fucking grass. Go hug a tree. Do something.
Put your feet in the grass. Ground yourself. Do something with your life.
Go play with your crystals. Go do something. Go play with your tarot cards. Like, you know, go play with your tarot cards. I play with mine. Shit. Like, what the fuck?
I'm very bored.
I mean, I don't know. Play with your Ouija board. I don't know what to tell you.
With these people, when it comes to these people.
Maybe if you play with that Ouija board, you'll get some fucking answers. Like, what the hell you want me to tell you? I don't know what else to say. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, go play with the Ouija board. You'll get some answers, maybe. I don't know. I don't want no parts of it. And they keep forcing you. And when you tell them, like, you're forcing me to take part in shit I don't want to take part of, no, they, like, think that you want to do this shit. I don't. If I wanted to, my content would have already been this shit, because when I met you all, I had like almost 200 subscribers and I had content up already. It was not about hating any people. It was about government crap and me playing music. That's it. It was not about hating other people on here and this and that. It wasn't. Like, I don't understand. I don't think there's anything that can make me understand why they go on and on and on and on and on. What the fuck is that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, over and over and over.
Cluster B personality? Yeah. Is that what that is? Cluster B? Like, I don't know. You tell me, Golden.
I don't know. I don't know what these people think. I don't know what they trying to do. Honestly, how I'm feeling about it right now is I'm bored. I'm fed up. You know what I'm saying? I'm pissed off. Like, please shut up. Stop talking about me for real. Because I don't talk about y'all. I don't care about y'all. Leave me alone. Leave me be. And if you got so big of a gripe and an issue at this point, let's meet. Let's meet in person. 'Cause I don't got no time to do this damn childish ass shit over the internet. Pull up. Pull up. Come on. Let's go. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a confrontation. If that's what you want to have for me at this point, let's do it. Because I'm tired of this back and forth. I really am. It's really childish and it's really stupid. They can leave that mess where it sits. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. The shit is beat. That shit is real beat. I mean, damn, can't you find anything else interesting to do? Pick a fucking get a hobby, yo. Go pick up an instrument or pick up a microphone. Do something. Go learn how to fucking design an outfit or a pair of shoes or like, I don't know. Go be a pro at playing chess or cards or like, I don't know, something. You know, there's so many things that you could do. You know, go to the gym. Fucking, I mean, I don't know. Oh, let me tell you this. And then Stormy tried to say that my 66-year-old manager down the street is my sugar daddy. I wouldn't commit defamation on that man. He's an architect in New York, honey. And if you start bringing him in this shit, okay, he will pursue shit legally. He's not going to play with you because he also is a professional musician. Now, I'm not saying he's famous, but he does things like he plays piano and a little guitar and stuff. So he plays with other people, okay? So he'll go fill in and he does professional stuff. Now, I don't go with him to do that. I have in the past, but I haven't in like I would say probably a year. Now I do go to the studio, but that's when we're playing. But when he does other professional stuff, so don't be talking about him because I'm telling you now, you commit defamation on him, Missies. Okay, that's going to be your problem with him because you want to bring up somebody you don't even fucking know. He is not no sugar daddy. He is a respectable man. He's a pastor. He's an architect, and he is my manager. You need to stop it. I have a boyfriend. You think like that because you did that shit for a living. I don't do sugar daddy shit. That would have been you before your fucking beef curtains got worn out, okay? I just felt like I had to address that because I didn't like that at all, Golden. I did not like that at all. He's a respectable man, and I did not like that shit at all. Do not spread rumors about that man. He did nothing to nobody. He don't know anybody on here. Don't do that shit. Leave him the fuck alone. You ain't got no fucking right to talk about him. Nobody got no right to talk about him but me. He's my friend. He's my manager. He's like an uncle to me, you know? I mean, shit, if he was going to date anybody, it would be my mom. They're the same age. Like the hell? Why would I date him? That shit don't make no sense. I can't see, let me see if she's blocked. I think I have to go in the studio to check. Maybe she's blocked in here, Blueberry. I don't know why, but I have to check that out. I don't know, because I can't see her. But Look, whatever. I'll drop the link. I mean, if she wants to come up here, but whatever that vampire person's problems are, I hope they solve them. Okay, I wish them well. You know what I'm saying? Leave me the fuck alone. You and your Sequel fans, leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about y'all. Y'all care about me. Because I blocked you doesn't mean I'm scared. No one is scared of you. You don't scare nobody. And I'll say it again, call the cops or pull up. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone, leave my name out your mouth. And Jane, if you ever speak on my mother again, I'll fucking call elder abuse on you, bitch. Don't ever fucking call my mother names again. Don't. Because you're a scumbag for even doing that. You should know better. You're fucking 48 years old. Take the fucking high road. Grow up. Fucking dumb hoe. Talk about my mother. Mother could say what she wants. She's my mother. And you're young enough to be her daughter. So shut the fuck up. And I will let her fucking if you want to address Stormy, you can. Because my mother will be
So wait a minute,
Stormy.
Star, you said Jane was talking about you too and your mama too?
No, Jane talked about my mother. She calls
What'd
her
she
a
say
racial
about
slur.
your mama? What did she say?
Hey, Mom Star. She called her white trash.
Wow.
You want to talk about white trash? You're white trash. You
Wow.
look like it too.
Jane
Don't
called your
ever talk
mama.
about my mother. I'll fucking call elder abuse on you. Don't do it. My mother, don't. Just don't.
Wow.
Because she's also in a protected class. Don't.
See, and that's nasty work because I tried to stand up and defend that girl. I really did.
You know
And
what, Golden? Even when me and you were fighting, what did I say? I am not going to talk about your mother.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
I would not talk about your mother.
Never did. But you know that
And
Jane, I
especially to call her out her name. I would not.
what it is about her because it's just like, ma'am, excuse me. I thought you was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I spoke up for you. I stood up for you. And I even tried to help you promote your business, even though I didn't have that many subscribers or whatever. But I think it's the right thing to do. We should help each other out. You know what I'm saying? And what? And then now I'm looking at how she moving and she operating. And then you tell me that she didn't spoke on your mother and call her white trash. Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me? Say what? You calling
Yeah, it's
people mother?
crazy.
That's crazy work.
Stop. Nobody's here. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't know
crazy.
that.
That's crazy work.
I did not know. I did not know she was coming up to your mother. And I hear her, and I hear Nick, and I see all of them when they sit up on these panels, and they just sit up there and they lie. And it's like, okay, you gonna lie like that? Okay, cool. Or you gonna try to like you see how they kind of try to like back themselves out so they, you know, they don't get
And you
exposed
know
and
what's
seen.
crazy to me about Nick? Like,
Girl,
okay,
you
we had a fallout a long time ago or whatever. It was something stupid, whatever. I never went around. I don't go around talking about that lady or whatever they go by because I don't even know. That's how much I know about. I know very little about them. I don't care. I don't go around talking about that person. That person does go around talking about me though. I don't know why.
it's I guess because you're connected to I don't know. We're
I
all
guess they
connected.
have to join in the crowd. They can't think for themselves. I mean, because that's what it's looking like to me. I mean, like, what the hell? I don't go around talking about that person. I don't even think about that. I don't care. I
Let
don't
me
care
tell
about
you.
that person.
Nick, Jane, all the rest of them, they know what it is. You don't want this smoke. You don't want me to come out and tell what I know. You don't want me to come out and tell the truth about y'all, how y'all move and how y'all operate. Don't play. Stop playing games. Okay, Nick, since you such a professional, right? You supposed to be this big grand genealogist. How a genealogist got time to be on YouTube all day, every day, in everybody's chat? Shouldn't you be in the lab somewhere? Then try to laugh talking about, oh shit, oh, I'm a scientist. Yeah, bitch, a genealogist is a scientist. What the fuck are you doing? If you are one, then where is the business? What are you doing? Do the genealogy then, hun. Oh no, but that was a grift. That was a scam that you was about to try to get started, but you got popped and exposed, and so you had to shut it down. Be very clear. Be very clear. Don't play fucking games with me. These people know what it is and what it's not. I can't make it make sense. If I'm somebody who have genealogy skills, what the hell I'm doing in everybody else chat on a motherfucking YouTube all day, every day? I'm in the lab getting the bread. Because I'm a genealogist, right? That's a very, you know how much genealogists make? If I'm legit, if I'm really doing that for a living, legitimately, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm not spending my time roasting people, dragging people, and talking about people on anybody YouTube channel that will listen and get them up on their panel. I'm not doing that if I'm a genealogist. Make it make sense. Professionals know. Any other professionals out there in the crowd, y'all understand. If you got a professional skill, you're not doing that type of stuff. You're working on your genealogy. You're in the lab. You're working with clients. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got time to be around in everybody damn bush or everybody that on panel on a YouTube platform if you're a genealogist. So stop with the bullshit. And if you are one, we want to see your papers. Show us. Since you're a genealogist, show us. How about that? How about that? So, since I said that, keep your name over there with your fake fraud. And what you also can do is keep my name out of your mouth, running it, talking about me all day, every day. And yes, Imani, allegedly, this is allegedly what came out of her mouth. This is allegedly another channel that she created that was supposed to be a genealogy channel. Why she not going live on that channel doing content over there with genealogy shit? Why?
Yeah,
Because
you could keep me
called
out
her
of your
out.
mouth. You could keep me out of your
Because
mouth.
Nafisa called
Because
her
I
out.
don't even say shit about you ever. I don't even care about you. I was forced to say something about you because you were fucking talking about me for no fucking reason. I haven't spoke to you or of you in how long, and you pop out talking all types of shit about me. Weird. I'm so weird. Bitch, you're weird.
She got a lot of time to say all of that, but she ain't collecting no DNA to do no genealogy work. Where's the genealogy work, ma'am? What happened to that channel that you created? Oh, because Nafisa called you out and popped you on your fucking griffin, your scam. That's why you set up on my
take the
platform.
message for what it is. Leave me the fuck alone.
She set up on my platform and she said to Nafisa, don't scare people away from my channel. Why would people be scared away from your channel if you're legitimate and they really want to get genealogy
Don't
services?
scare people away from their channel, but they can go and brigade other people's channel with their hate by telling all their subscribers a bunch of fucking lies when they know that a lot of us share subscribers. So they can lie and drag us through the fucking filth, right?
Nick,
Like,
since you
give
want to
me a
be
break.
why you keep dragging Just D? It's been over a year now, and you still talking about Just D. But guess what? Somebody was trying to help aid and assist in that situation because you felt as though you were wronged or you were cheated out of money. And you came to me with that story and I didn't know any better. And when you came on my platform, you wanted to talk about it. But guess who was trying to help with that situation between you and Just D? Ralph. Because Ralph said, if you feel as though there's some money that's owed to you, how much is it? I'll pay it to you. I'll pay you the money so you don't feel like you've been cheated out of any type of money. That way, you feel like you got your money back, and then Just D can continue doing her business and her readings spiritually. And both women can be okay. Yeah, Ralph tried to do that in the middle to make peace of that situation. And now look how she's talking about him every single day when you see her on platforms. She has nothing good to say about that man at all. And he tried to help. So talk about that, Nick. Talk about it. Talk about the genealogy. Talk about how Ralph was trying to fix and bridge the gap between you and Just D. Explain why you bringing up all of these old bag of bones that has already been resolved and squashed from the past, and you reigniting them again. Talk about that, Nick. Put it in a song, make some type of graphic, whatever
I
it is
don't
you're doing.
understand it. I
Miss
just
Genealogist.
don't
I
understand
don't
it.
know why a genealogist is so embedded in making music on YouTube. You
That I don't know.
making NY and Baltimore club music, Nick? Huh? You think you ever been or listened to NY and Baltimore club music in any type of club or establishment? Have you even been to New York or Baltimore? Oh, but you're
Name one club that we would have went to in the 90s without Googling that shit. Cause I've been to a lot of them.
People, I'm calling them all out. I'm done with it. I'm calling them all out for the bullshit and the lies.
I went to Sound Factory Bar. I went to Palladium. I went to Limelight. I went to all those clubs. You know what I mean?
Girl,
Like, so
you live in New Jersey. Of course we would. Of course we would be at all those places. I believe you want to be there before I believe a Nick be there. I would trust you to make a music about that before I trust a Nick to make music in that style. Because you don't listen to that type of music. You're a culture vulture. You're a leech. You're a fake. You're a fraud. And you come around because you try to listen and pay attention to what other people are doing so you can replicate it. Let's be very clear about that. So do not come for me and do not play in my face. Because I'm telling you, you do not want to smoke. You do not want to smoke.
I just don't get it. Why talk about me? I don't fucking like. Okay, so a long time ago, like we just clashed or whatever. You know, whatever. It wasn't that deep. Why talk about me? You know what I mean? Like, why? I don't even fucking give a shit. Like, this shit is done.
Have y'all seen any promotions from the Genealogy channel?
No, I didn't even know it existed.
Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you. Yeah, because the shit is a scam.
I mean, I know she had I know that Nick had that channel, you know, with the music stuff, you know, whatever, but I don't know about no genealogist channel thing. I don't know.
Right.
Never
and
heard
trying
of it.
to make music of every genre and knows nothing about Not There. One of the ones that she making, except for what? River dancing. Ma'am, please stay in your lane. Stay in your lane and stop being a culture vulture. Because right now you're giving Drake. You're giving Drake energy. And you seen what happened to Drake. It didn't end well for him when Kendrick popped out. So don't make Goldman pop out. Oh, wait, too late. Because you already been running your mouth. So I'm a Kendrick Lamar that fucking ass. Period. Stop being a culture vulture. I'm sick of the shit with these people. Now, go run and tell that. Go get on somebody's panel or platform and talk about that. And ask them if I'm lying. And if I'm lying and you decide to tell these people I'm lying, then I'll put out the receipts to show that I'm not lying. Do it. I dare you to. I heard you and Jane sitting up there backpedaling when Jaguar came up there and called her a troll, saying she wasn't a real person. And I was the only one who spoke up for her. And yes, it was on Auntie Leah's channel. Nick was on the panel. I was on the panel. And when Jaguar came in, I left. Because I didn't want that, nothing more to do with Jaguar.
You know
But
what
y'all
disgusted
stayed up there.
me?
No, they stayed up there. They
You know
stayed
what-
up there on the panel when
You know
Jaguar
what
came.
disgusted? You
Because
know what
they licked her
disgusted
ass.
me? You know what
They lick her
disgusted me?
ass. They're ass lickers. You lick Jaguar's ass. Be clear about that. Be very clear about that. I left. I dropped down.
You know what disgusted me? They were saying how I heard something about how the dopest nerd failed. So you're picking on a person that was pew-pewed in the face? Not Nick, but somebody else, and they know who they are. You're picking on someone who was pew-pewed in the face? Really?
And y'all go and look up the
Y'all are
McCann.
gross.
Y'all go and look up for yourself.
Excuse me, Helen Casey. I did not say shit about Nick. Get your facts straight, or I'm gonna kick you from this fucking live.
I thought that person Ben was gone. But anyway, y'all go look up the McCann story. Go look up the McCanns when it comes
I
to DNA.
said,
and
Howlin'
genealogy.
Casey, that I don't understand why that person would talk on me. I don't talk on them. Get your facts.
Just like Imani said, y'all go
Whatever
look up the
Golden has
McCann
to say is
story.
Golden's experience. I said what I said. Golden can speak her own experience. That does not reflect on mine because she had a different experience with that person. Get it right
Exactly.
now.
There's nothing wrong with that. I had a different experience with that person. If Star didn't have that experience, then no, she should not be held to the fire when it comes to what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. Golden Queen is saying what she's saying right now about these individuals. That's no representation of Star, because her experience with that person was not my experience with that person. What I know about that person is not what she knows about that person. I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm telling y'all about our encounter. Y'all go look up the McCann case when it comes to genealogy. Google it. Research it.
Why? What happened? Let me know. I don't know. I had nothing about this shit. What happened?
No. I'm not going to do that in your channel because there's things that's connected to it, and I don't want to
Oh.
speak about it in
Yeah,
more
see, I
detail.
don't never even heard of it, so I don't even know. I have to look it up.
All I will say about it is the name. That's it. And then the people can go out and, do your own research about it, but I will not give exact details about that because I don't want that to be connected to your channel. You know what I'm saying? Because it is very serious.
I don't even.
It is.
Yeah, I don't even know who I don't even know who the person is, so I'm gonna have to look it up.
Look it up, baby. Look it up.
Have-
But I don't want to
I'll
put
look it up.
no information on your channel. You know what I'm saying? Because it is
Yeah, I
very
feel you.
serious. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? These people want to play. Do not play in my face. Don't play in my face. Don't play behind my back. Don't act like I'm a slouch. I am not a slouch at all. I lay dormant sometimes. I keep it cute and I keep it quiet. But I'm sitting up here and I'm looking at y'all running around, talking all of these false narratives. You're telling the story how it never went down. It didn't go down like that. Don't lie. There's no reason to lie.
Just don't even bother speaking on it. If they're gonna lie, why bother speaking on it? You know why? Because it's what I said. No content. Gotta build a channel based off hate.
Hold on. Mom Star said, Golden, when Jag attacked you, I tried to stand for you. Then you said you knew what I was doing. I called out Jag for saying about CPS with Letitia. That's when I became a troll. I'm sorry, Mom Star. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry that happened,
Everybody
Mom.
that I ever heard or a windmill on, I'm very sorry because you know when you in the thick of it and you're just fighting and stuff like that, it's so hard, and everybody's dogpiling on you, and people are coming for you. The whole chat is attacking you. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like you may accidentally attack someone who is actually trying to help you or trying to speak in your defense or really got your back, and I may have made those mistakes to unfortunately windmill at people who didn't deserve to be windmilled at. And so what I will say standing here today on this live is that I probably had did that in the past to some people, and I really apologize. But it's so hard, y'all. It's so hard because these people, they lie on you. They lie on your character, and you know who you are. You know how you move and you operate, and they will convince people that of the exact opposite. And when people fall for it and they believe it, it like it hurts a lot because it's like they can convince a whole chat that you're a certain type of person in a certain type of way, and that's not who you are. And none of these people, because we all are just meeting each other here virtually on this platform, it's like, these people don't know you. And so then they convince a whole chat to believe that you're something that you're not. It hurts really bad. And you sitting up here fighting tooth and nail to get people to believe you on who you are. Who would be the best person to be able to come out and tell you who they are? Would it be somebody else or would it be that person? So Mom Star, I apologize. It may be even others out there that I might have done the same thing to as well, and maybe wrongfully so. And I apologize. But yes, I was windmilling and fighting for my life because these people were dogpiling me. They was coming for me. They convincing whole chats and platforms that I'm something that I'm not. They lying on me. They lying on my character. They lying on people I rock with, And it ain't even just about me because I'm not that type of person that's so, absorbed with myself. I don't like to see people coming for my people, my friends, my homies. You know what I'm saying? That's why I reached out to Star when I seen what they was doing to her. Even though at that time it seemed like we might have had an issue or we had some type of, bump head at the time. Something really small, honestly. But when I seen the way that it was coming for her, I was like, yo, this is nasty or this is disgusting. Why are they doing her like that? She don't deserve that. Her mama don't deserve that. Her family don't deserve that. They lying. They lying through their teeth on that girl. Because I've talked to her. My mama has talked to her. My mama has talked to her mama. We're a lot more alike than different. Like, our life is kind of set up the same way.
We're even
He
the
takes
same
care of her
sign.
mom. I take care of my mom.
We're both Tauruses.
We both Tauruses. You know what I'm saying? Once we see red, child, it's hard for us to see any other color from that. You know what I'm saying? And get back in that
They
damn.
want to keep waving a red flag in my fucking face, and then when I fucking charge and I'm the one who got the bigger horns, somebody want to get mad.
That part.
Continue.
No, you're right. That part. It's like you want to hit at people and attack people, and then when they hit you back because they hit you harder, now all of a sudden you the victim and we the villains. But we only protecting ourselves because we getting hit. You think I'm gonna sit there and let somebody pound on me? And there's a lot that we have let go for a long period of time. Let it slide. Ignore it. Don't say nothing. Don't respond. It's only so much of that you can do before you have to pop out and show niggas, just like Kendrick Lamar said. Excuse my language, y'all. I didn't mean to say niggas, whatever, but that's what he said in the song. But Kendrick Lamar says sometimes you got to pop out and show them. And it's only so much that you're going to sit there and take on the chin, 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 before you have to listen. Enough is enough. Now the bull has been let out of the stable. And that's it. And it takes a lot to get them bulls back into that said stable after they already see red and they start charging. Hey, Tanika. I think Tanika want to come up, Star. I think she said, could you drop the link?
Yeah, I'll drop Tanika.
But you know what I'm saying, y'all? You know, I don't mean no disrespect. I don't mean no harm, but I'm just telling y'all for real. Like, these people have been relentless coming at me, coming at people that I like and I care about, that I've made a connection with. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel a connection to, that I consider to be my peoples. Yeah, we met on the internet. So what? But these my internet peoples. I got real life peoples and I got internet peoples. And I hope one day maybe I can meet some of these peoples in real life, you know? But I don't like nobody messing with me. I don't like them messing with my family. And I don't like them messing with my peoples, period. And when they do, I will pop out. But I don't want to. I don't wake up every day planning to. I really just want to live in peace and have a good time and fun, you know what I'm saying, and kick it with my peoples. But these people, they put you in a position where you always got to fight. I don't want to fight every day. I'm tired of fighting.
Me too.
I'm 34. I've been fighting my whole life.
Yeah.
I've been fighting my whole life. I'm 34 years old. And I know I'm going to have to fight some more. Because now I got a 3-year-old son. I'm going to have to fight for him in his honor. So I'm going to have to do some more fighting. But I don't want to fight against this stuff. I don't think this stuff is important enough. I'll fight about what's going on here in this government and what's going on in our world. I'll fight for that. I will fight when it comes to my son and my mother. I'll fight for the important stuff. I'd rather use my fighting energy to go towards those things instead of fighting against these crazies on the internet that want to lie and want to drag people and want to destroy people and tear people down. Like, come on, get your life. What's wrong with you? What is really wrong with you in your life that you got to go out of your way to make everybody else have a bad day, to make everybody else's life a fucking mess? What is wrong with you? Get your fucking life, bro. That shit pisses me off. Sorry, Star.
Nah, I mean, I'm just listening because it's the truth. You know?
We're sick of it. And it's like, don't nobody be messing with nobody. We're not messing with these people. We don't come to our platform and mess with these people. We don't strike up a live and talk about these people. If it's an opinion that we have, and I had my opinion on how these people was operating, because the things that they were doing was targeted towards people that I rock with, my peoples. And I had an opinion on it. And I already said, and I see Lady Letitia came into the chat. So let's just clear this up right now, too, since she's in the chat. I think this is the appropriate time.
Letitia. Okay.
I have never said, and I have never made any type of content or anything or statement saying that I dislike Lady Letitia. I did not say that.
Me neither.
What happened was,
Lady Letitia knows already. I'm not even going to talk about it because she knows. Lady Letitia knows what the deal is with me and her. I don't have no problem with her. She knows. And they always try to get me and her to fight. And I'm like, that lady's sensible. She knows what the deal is. You know what I mean? She knows. She's not stupid.
Where I'm at with it,
you know?
where I'm at with it is, when it comes to a lot of the things that was happening at said time and Lady Letitia, I seen Ralph, that was a content creator that I got to know, and I seen that he was someone to me, and I can't speak for nobody but myself, but to me, who was a stand-up person, who used to speak up and put his neck out on the line to speak up and fight for things that weren't right, that was happening on this platform. And I watched him do it, not just to me multiple times, but I watched him do it to other individuals, such as Maggie, such as Lady Letitia, right? He spoke up and he fought for negative things and bad things that were happening against us as women, right?
Yeah.
And I thought that was a noble thing. Then also there was the situation that happened where he was in trouble and he needed people to do the same thing for him in return. But people did not do that for him in return, right? And one of the people that have been very clear and continues to be very clear that might not be her favorite person, but she was the only person that spoke up for him in a time where he was in need and some fucked up shit was happening to him in his life. And that was Maggie. And when Maggie did that, I said, because I believe, and I still will say that to this day, that is noble. Because I feel like even if you don't jive with that person, you're not, just the same thing with me and you, Star. You then fell out with that person. Y'all not getting along, but you know right is right and wrong is wrong. And Maggie spoke up, and she was the only one with a platform and a voice that people know, right? As far as like a content creator. And she spoke up when he was going through all of those things. And she said, even though I really don't like him and, you know, we really don't rock like that, what's happening to him is not right. And that's all I said. I said that was noble for her to do that. And because I said that, Lady Letitia, you can speak for yourself. You told me, or you had some type of energy or feelings towards me because I said that about Maggie, because you couldn't understand. Why would you say that about somebody that has dragged you and treated you so bad and, you know, talked about you so terribly? I understand what you're saying, Lady Letitia. Those things did happen. Me and Maggie did have some issues. We did go back and forth. She was nasty work to me. And I was nasty work right back to her. But I have decided to move on from that. That's been about like a year and some change now. I don't want to stay there in that place no more. I've moved on from that. That's it. That's all I was saying, Lady Letitia. But I never came out and dragged you. I never said you was terrible. I never talked about you. I didn't dox you. I'm not doing these things to you. I don't do nothing to nobody. And then to sit here and watch people on panels and channels drag me for filth and talk about me. Because what?
Hi, Lady Letitia.
Like,
Hello, Star. How are you?
You look pretty.
Thank you. So do you.
All right, I'll let you guys talk, okay? I'll just mute up and let you guys talk.
Oh, here it is. I got to read. Hold on, my bad, y'all.
Okay, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you're trying to say that at some point that you're saying that I did not take up for Ralph when he came to take up for me, and you felt, or he felt a certain kind of way because I didn't back him up. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, to an extent, yes. And then can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
And then it's skipping around. The sound is skipping.
Okay, let's go back. Let me explain my reasons why.
You have to turn the background music off. You can't play background music.
Who?
Is there background music playing?
You can hear that?
Yeah, you gotta turn that off.
Let me turn it off.
Yeah, turn that off.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's some type of sound though that's in the background. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, I was just live and that was my background music for my live. So I didn't know you could hear that. I do apologize, Star.
Oh, that's okay. No problem.
Okay, didn't mean to do that. Don't want to mess up, do anything to your channel, and didn't come over here to start anything. So let me explain my side of the story since you explained your side of the story. But that, I mean, what does that have to do with me and you?
It has nothing. I mean, okay, it has everything to do with me and you because, like I said, I took my chance and I felt the way I felt about that situation, and I showed up in the way I wanted to show up for that situation.
Okay, then that's you. That's how
But
you
wait,
wanted to show up.
let me finish.
No, wait a minute. I just wanted to get just a gist of what you had to do with this. Had to do with me and Ralph, and how you felt about this situation, which has nothing to do with you. But since you brought it up and want to know, I'll tell you. But before that, I just was wondering, like, what does this have to do with you? Because I remember when Ralph came over to protect me against Maggie, or came over to say, hey, I know what you're going through. You're dealing with a bully. You're dealing with someone that is unhinged, Lady Letitia. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. And in return, I said, you know what? Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate you. Come over anytime you get ready to. I let my subscribers know to go and visit him and to give him super chats and super stickers and to support him for supporting me. That's what you do. And so I don't know what else he probably wanted after that, after he came and act like he rescued me for something. Because I don't feel like he rescued me from anything. He was there for me, but he didn't rescue me, which is a difference. And then let me continue. When he went to Danny, which was his option, his reasoning, he wanted to go to talk to Danny about his situation. That's on him. She told him what she thought, what she felt. He couldn't take it. That is on him. I am not interfering with what is going on with him and Danny's situation. And I didn't. Because number one, I like Danny and I liked him. What do I look like coming in between two people that I both like? So what I did do was I gave him a super chat because he acted like he didn't have a whole bunch of stuff going on over there. So I said, let me send him a little something, something, since, you know, he didn't got kicked out and all this is going on with him. But what I didn't do was talk about it on my platform because I am loyal to Danny. I am her friend. And what she has going on with Homeboy was what she had going on, not me. So that's the way I put it, and that's the way I left it. And I remember this too. When Maggot was over there talking about you real bad, real bad, and I felt uncomfortable being on her platform while she was talking about you, I had to get off and say, because you know why? Because I liked you, Golden. I had a friendship with you. I liked you. I didn't have anything against you. Let's go a little deeper. Because the last time you was over there at Maggot and you were talking about me, you came and you apologized. The second time you did it, you came and you apologized. So what you gonna do this time? Do the same thing? You said that I was running around with sketchy people. I said, what sketchy people? Letitia has changed. No, you have changed. Not me. I just know what I see. I know what's going on and I'm not blind. Do you know that the girl that you're hanging out with and the reason why I'm pissed off and will always not like her and always think that there's something wrong with her is because she struck my channel 4 times. She doxed me and my family, and I have a 5-year-old. And then she took me to court. But I'm supposed to say, oh, that's okay, Maggot. We can just be friends after that. No, I have forgiven her, but I'm staying the hell away from her. Because I know that if I get connected with her again, I am subject to being brutally brutalized by her and terrorized by whatever next situation she wants to take it. So you go ahead and be in that lion's den. You go ahead and be in this lion's den that you want to be in, but nobody else wants to be over there with you. It's okay if you want to stay over there with Maggot, but don't make it okay for everybody else by saying forgive.
Lady Letitia, can you just try to be a little bit respectful of, you know, how the others are here that do support Maggie? I mean, I don't
Okay,
care that
the
you're.
only thing
I
I
don't have
called
a pro- I
her
don't
is
have.
maggot.
I don't have a
That's the
problem.
only thing I've said about her.
I know,
And
but listen,
that's
I
my
don't have
personal
a
opinion.
Lady
Let me
Letitia.
say this, and this will help you. This has what I'm saying has nothing to do with Star. My feelings towards Maggie has nothing to do with Star. She supports her, she likes Maggie, and has nothing to do with what I have to say about her. This is my own words, my own feelings, and my own thoughts.
Well, because people keep trying to put me in the middle of that fight or whatever
Please
fight.
do not put Star in the middle of it. Please do not.
Because I
Me and
never
Star
had no.
are friends. We do not
No,
have
we're
anything
fine.
against each other.
No.
And it goes on like that. That's it. But me having a thing against Maggot has nothing to do with Star. Nothing.
I won't sit up and bash
accidentally.
somebody. I never had me and you never had no butt head kind of thing. So I'm
Right.
not gonna sit and bash you just because you don't like somebody. Just like I wouldn't want you to do the same to me. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I wouldn't do that to you. And you can come over and visit anytime you get ready to, Star. And I appreciate you letting me on your platform to explain myself. Sometimes my voice do carries, so I do apologize to your chat. And they probably don't like me, and that's fine. It is what it is. But I'm going to respect where I'm at. So I don't want people to think that you have a problem with Maggie, because you don't. And I shouldn't say her name on your platform because that's a little disrespectful for doing that. So I do apologize. Yes. But all this about Ralph and
see, I don't even know
how
about
I
any of
treated
this
him
with Ralph, so that's why I can't even say nothing.
yeah, no, I supported him. I'm the one that was over there buying and supporting his channel. I supported him. But what I wasn't going to do was come between something that he asked for. He asked for Danny's help. And when she gave it to him, he didn't like the outcome. That's what I saw.
Golden, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah, that's what I saw. And I was going to stay out of it. And that's what people do. Now, if there's the other lady that you like to support, I'm not going to say her name. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Good for you. You've forgiven, you forgave, and you want to do what you want to do. So be it. But the rest of us have been hurt, have been through something, have gotten terrorized, and so on. And we have forgiven, but we have moved on. That's the difference.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. Okay. When it comes to issues like this in life, right? Whether it's virtually, you connecting with somebody or in person, there are different outcomes that people can choose. And so one forgive somebody and you can decide to move on and no longer go with that person. That's fine.
Good for you.
That's a perfect choice. You can forgive somebody, and maybe after you forgive that person, you may want to deal with them again or give it another try. That's also another choice. Or you could just forgive somebody. Right. There's different choices that people decide to make. And all I was saying is, I just felt like the tensions become created because people have different choices on how they decide to operate and move forward accordingly. So I've moved forward in a different way. And people are seeing me now like, okay, you back over there with her. That's the wrong choice. You shouldn't make that choice. Well, if we're saying we have respect for people's choices, how can that be a wrong choice? That is what that person decided to do. If other people haven't decided to move forward that way, then that's fine as well. They decide to say, look, I throw my hands up. I feel, you know what I'm saying? I forgive you. I move on, but I ain't rocking with you like that no more. That's nothing wrong with that either. I don't have no problem with either way anybody chooses or decides to go. it is their choice to make. But it does seem like if someone makes a choice that the other person doesn't like, then they get slapped for it or they get dragged for it. And I don't think that's right if we're speaking as mature
I'm
adults.
just curious on who is so concerned about you going back into that situation. Like, who really
Well,
cares? Like, so
Okay, let me explain. So this
now
is what
I
I'm
know
saying.
I mentioned it. I've said something about it, but I haven't said anything recently.
Let me explain what happens when it comes to these platforms. When you have individuals that like you and rock with you and they're your subscribers and your supporters, sometimes they come out and they do bidding on your behalf. And you may not even know. You could be asleep, you could be, what I'm saying, at the nail salon, wherever. I have had people that have been approaching me in my comment section and reaching out to me on your behalf because they didn't like the fact that how can you possibly, patch things up with Maggie and be back cool with her again after all the things that she did to you, after all the things she did to Letitia. These are people that may be your supporters and your subscribers that are coming and speaking to me on your behalf. I don't know if you sent them or they did it on their own accord, but they have been. And I don't take that towards you. Like I don't
Okay,
say
now I know I'm not innocent in this. I know I may have mentioned and said, I can't believe that she has gone back over there again for to that. Now I know I've said that. And I said, I cannot believe that she would go back over there like she forgot. Like she forgot what happened.
Right.
But I don't
Like
sit
I'm
on my
stupid.
platform. Let me finish. Because
I
I
know
said
exactly
that
what
a
I'm
week
doing.
ago. I said that a week ago. I don't sit on my platform and have you or her or anyone in my title talking about this stuff. I don't talk about you guys. I talk about things, other things. The title that I put in there is what I talk about. The last time I said that was in my unfiltered. And that's when you and Ralph and Maggot, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to mention her name. Maggie were all on the platform dissecting me. And it going, talking about Letitia's changed. Letitia's this, Letitia's that. She wasn't there for you. She didn't do this. If you listen to it, then you will know what I said. And I didn't say anything negative. I'm just being real.
And I won't repeat.
I'm just being real. I was being real about the situation.
Because I like you.
And I meant
that. Like you. I like Maggie. I like Ralph. It's a lot of people that I like. And I thought, and you heard, I made some songs and stuff like that, some diss tracks and stuff, because I was getting my point across and the things that I was feeling. It sucks. It really sucks to see us have to fall out and be against each other like this. I don't like to see it, but it is what it is.
Golden, I don't have anything against you. The only thing you said about me that I disagree with you is that I have changed and I hang around shady people. No, I really do think it's the other way around. I don't have anything against you. I don't. Okay. You can hang out with who you want to hang out with. You know that. I've always been neutral to that. I was neutral with Ralph and I was neutral with you until you got on her platform and started talking about me.
I said that I think that you had changed and I meant that.
Yeah. And I'm telling you that I have not. No, you've changed because you keep going back over there to the enemy's camp. You keep wanting to do that, not me. So who's changed? Who's moved past this? Who's moved on? I don't want to be a part of Maggot's situation. You guys brought me up, so I responded. You brought me up, so I responded.
I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to
you
fight.
You brought me up, so I responded.
I've changed. I've moved on. I decided I'm not going to keep fights going.
Good for you. Good for you.
And then you say that you had not been sitting there consecutively for a certain amount of time saying things about Magic. I know, look, we all have done things to each other. And I understand
What
that.
we're not going to do is compare the two. What we're not going to do is sit on this platform, Golden, and you're going to tell me that I've done stuff to her, so she's entitled to do stuff to me. No, you're not. That is not going to happen. Because you know what she has done, what she does, and what she did. We are not going to pretend like we don't freaking know. That's what we're not going to do. Please don't go there.
Can you just explain again exactly when it comes to that?
You need me to start over?
Yeah.
And tell you what she did?
Yeah.
She struck my channel 4 times.
She told me she struck mine twice.
She doxed me and my family, told people where I live, where to go get my information, and so on, to the point where I had to call the police. And now she has a profile. Then she took me to court for a frivolous lawsuit. And you're asking me what the hell this BITCH has done.
Lady Letitia, can I ask something? Because I'm just reading the chat. Somebody's saying that in your chat, Polly and Plotter were like talking shit about me. I don't know.
They were not. No one is talking crazy about you. I will not have that. You don't talk crazy about me. I don't talk crazy about you. They don't talk crazy about you. No, I have not seen them or heard them say anything, Star. And if they can't be specific and show receipts, then stop lying.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading the chat because I didn't see it. You know what I mean?
No, you don't like me. I get it. You don't like me. I get
you. I don't have a problem with you.
Exactly. And, you know, I'm not here to make anybody like me. I'm just stating the facts. That's it. That's it. The facts.
I didn't even want anything to be brought up about Maggie. I just thought you and Golden had something about Ralph that, you know, because I don't know anything, you know, about him or whatever. So.
And honestly, Star, if she wants to know the truth, then she'll go listen to the live that I did, because I'm not talking about this. This is not on my agenda.
Didn't you have a problem with her because of something with Ralph?
He had a problem with me because when Ralph was going through what he was going through, and he even said, "Oh, hey, Danny Robinson, can you help? Can you look into this?" That's what she does. She looks into it like that. That's what she was doing.
He reached out to her.
He reached the person, and I guess like, okay. Go ahead.
No, he reached out to her for
help.
And I had nothing to do with that.
Help him. She was the other guy's side. And even Maggie was able to see through that. And she was like, yo, I know that me and him are not in the best space, and I really don't care for him like that. But what's happening to him is wrong. Maggie said that. And I said to Maggie, and in that comment, I was like, wow, Maggie, I think that's really noble of you to do that. And when I said that, that's when you started to, I guess, have an issue with me and say that I was crazy because I gave her that type of compliment. I know what I've been through with Maggie. I know what you've been through with Maggie. We've all been through it together.
I'm not. I'm not going
this ain't
to
supposed
say
to be about Maggie. I thought this was something to do with Ralph. So if we're going to talk about Maggie, we're not doing it on here.
Right. And I really don't have anything else more to say about that, Golden. Honestly, the thing of the matter is that whatever the situation is, I've never had a problem with you until you and the threesome got and started talking about me. That's it. And I still don't have a problem with you today. But I am saying
that I felt like you changed.
I am telling the
Outside
truth.
of saying that I felt like you changed, what have I said bad about you, Lady Letitia? Outside of saying,
No, you said, you said, what else did you say? You said, yeah, she's different. She's changed. I don't know her. The people that she runs with is sketchy. So
yeah, it'd be
basically,
some
I'm
people
sketchy.
that be over on your channel.
Yeah, I'm
Not
sketchy. I'm running with
The
sketchy people. I'm a sketchy person.
people be
I've
on your
changed.
channel.
I don't know what level she's on. I'm, kind of stepping back from Lady Letitia, and that's fine.
I
That's
stepped
fine.
back because you said that I was crazy or whatever it was because I called Magic Global. And after I did that and said that, your energy changed. That's
I
why
don't
I
remember
said,
calling you crazy, but I do remember saying that I think it's weird or it is crazy, the situation, to go back into a relationship with that, knowing how many times you've been burned. That's what I said, and I meant that. I'm not changing any of that, Golden. But
yeah, I don't
it's
blame
like
you for
totally
saying
up
that.
to you. Like I'm fine. I have nothing else. I have nothing negative to
So
say
that's
about
what I'm
you
saying.
or
Like,
Ralph.
if we are saying like, okay, you didn't like how I responded, or first I didn't like how you responded when it came to the situation with Ralph, and it came to Danny Robinson, and it came to Maggie, and then you were like, okay,
Okay,
well, I
look,
don't like
all this list, Golden, this
decided.
list and shit, this list of things that you have for me, you can just get rid of it. You didn't like how I did this. I didn't like how you did that. I don't really care how you like or how I felt about the Ralph situation.
Okay,
Because it wasn't my job to protect him from
but I
anything.
don't. But I
Because
don't
he
go on my
asked,
live.
excuse me, he asked for
I don't go
help.
on my lives and talk about you.
So what do
I
I
don't go on
look
my
like
lives and talk
getting
about
into
you.
the middle of something that he asked for?
I don't go
So
on my
that's
lives
number
and talk
one.
about
And number two, the only thing that you can say is that, no, I'm not going to go back into this relationship with her and it's going to fail. What? Because that's all I've said about you is that you
Okay.
going back into the lion's den. Okay.
I don't go on
I
my
see
lives
it
and talk
as a
about
lion's
you.
den. It's
And I
scary.
guess
I don't want to be over there, but you do, and it's okay. So don't get
Okay.
offended when people say she's back over there, because you are.
Yes, and I know that I'm there. But I don't go on my lives and talk about you, and I don't have people that come from my channel to come drop comments in your channel talking about the choices that you have made. You have people from your channel that are coming over to my channel and leaving comments
Well, here, this
under
is
my
what I'll do, because that is not the kind of channel that I run. I don't run channels that run over everywhere trying to be mean to people. That is not what I run over there in my channel.
I won't necessarily say, listen, I won't necessarily say that they're being mean to me when they do it. What I'm saying is they're coming over here into my comments on my videos and saying they don't appreciate the choice that I made.
Okay, well, let me finish. I will let
Being
them
that
know
they-
if they are doing that. Please don't do that. Don't go over there and harass Golden if you are. So there,
And
I will tell them that.
There's not just people from your channel that's doing it. It's people from other people's channels that's doing it too. And you know which one I'm
Right, I
talking about.
know. But, if
Danny
you say
Robinson.
they're coming from my channel, then, the only thing I can do is just try to help. Hey, let's leave Golden alone. It is what it is.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's all I ever asked for.
Yeah.
Because I can make my choice and you can make your choice and we can do what it is we want to do. But I don't also want people out here floating around with false narratives saying that I hate Lady Letitia and I'm talking bad about Lady Letitia. I've never said anything bad about you, and I didn't say that
Well,
I do.
okay.
We just
No, that is not,
That's
you've
all.
not done that. You've not done that. No.
That's all. Thank you.
and vice versa.
So because we've chosen differently, I don't think that's a reason for us to be able, to have to hate each other and be on the outs.
No,
I
here's
just,
the thing, Golden. Here's the thing.
when I feel
Magic
like the
has-
energy is not going to be decent, then I just don't come around anymore.
Here's
You
the
seen
thing,
I was-
Golden. Here's
I
the
was
thing.
supporting. I was
Me and
supporting
you
your
have
channel,
never had a problem. Ever, ever, ever,
Right.
ever, ever.
but it's like you're
Let
guilty
me
by
finish.
assumption.
She is trying to come between that, bringing you up so that you can be a part of a conversation that is negative. Okay? But leaving me
But
out of the conversation,
I don't say
because that's
anything
what I
negative
did
about
when I was over there, when she would do it to you. I would either
Right,
get off,
right. Right.
or be like, girl,
Right.
I gotta go, or something.
Right.
That's
right,
it.
right.
That's
But
all
I don't.
that's-
I don't say anything. I have not said anything except for what I really truly believe. And the only thing that I said is that it does seem that you have changed a bit. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I have my guards up when it comes to certain people, and we already know their names. It's only
Right.
one. There's only one. Everybody else I
so
get
then
along with,
we
I
all
like.
agree that we don't have any problems with each other. So then that should
Right.
be it, right, Lady Letitia?
It
That
should be it. That's it, Star. Exactly.
Yeah.
Let me give you your channel back.
I don't strike up lives and say anything about Lady Letitia or any of her supporters or
Yeah.
subscribers, anything like that. I don't say anything about any of you guys. It was just that
Okay.
time
I'll
we
tell
was
you,
on
Lady
the channel.
Letitia, like the people that I'm on the outs with, they will
All
come
I
into
said
your
was,
chat and try to gaslight shit.
Yeah,
You know
and
what I
I
mean?
like you, Star. And the thing is that no one is going to tell me who I can hang out with, who I can't hang out with, and who I can be friends with. I like you. I think you're great. You should come visit me sometime.
I'll come visit you sometime.
Yeah.
I have to see if I have the notifications turned on because I don't ever know when you're going live. You know what I mean? So, but I'll
Yeah.
come over there and say hi. I don't
No,
have
Yeah,
a problem
you
with
say
that.
that. All I'm saying is, if you're saying that, Lady Letitia, about yourself and how you move and you carry yourself, why is it? It should not be a problem
Mom,
if
sorry,
I'm
I
saying the
approached
same
that.
If you what?
thing about how I move and I carry myself, then there should be no problem between us. You can,
No,
you
there's
can
not.
rock it.
There's actually not. Now that we've had this conversation, honestly, Golden, I've never had an issue with you, ever.
Okay.
And we should
All
just
right.
let's continue to keep it that way.
We clarified everything today. I think we clarified everything today. And I think, moving forward now, everything should be good. It's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
don't have
agree.
no problem with nobody. I never said I had no problem with nobody. It's just maybe because I didn't make the choice that people thought I should make, or I'm not on the side that people think I should stand on. And it just makes, become
You
a
can
problem.
stand where you want to stand. You can watch who you want to watch. You can be where you want to be.
Right.
And I'm not going to say it again because it is
I
what
know,
it
I
is.
did. Be
But
what I want to be. Be
but
what
the
I want
bottom
to be.
line is that people have been hurt, and
I understand.
it is what it is, Golden.
There's
And
been
people will get over it. People will get over it. Trust me. Because when I went back, they were the same way about me too.
Let me also ask a question. And you know that this is just how it goes because I was in this position at once too. When someone hurts you or they do mean and evil, nasty things to you, then you retaliate against them, right? And so I understand you take it that because of the things that you've done to
I
you.
think I said this earlier, Weldon. I said, be careful comparing me to her because I am not like her. I am nothing like her, and I will never be. And so to compare anything to me to her is insulting to me. Please.
All right, let's not have this conversation, Golden. Like, we're all good. You know what I mean? So
We're good.
I think that's we should just leave it at that.
You're a friend. You guys are friends, and it's good. It's all good, Golden. It's all good. It's okay. And when you can come over, hang out. I can hang out with you. Same. Come say hi, support you and your mom like I've always done. You know, I've never stopped supporting you.
Mm-hmm.
So, but watch it. Watch your friend. Watch how it rolls.
Well, we have to
You know?
watch everybody on the internet anyway. You know what I mean? So
Because if you know, I mean, you can be over there without engaging in her with me. You can, because she wants that to tear that apart. And she's not going to be happy that we're still friends.
she doesn't care.
Oh,
But anyway, okay, so we're all good. Everyone's good. Golden, you're good.
okay. Thank you, Star. And
Thanks,
thank
Lady
you, Chad.
Letitia.
Even though you don't like me, Chad, thank you anyway for letting me bring some entertainment to your lives.
Have a good day.
Bye, Golden. Bye, Star.
Bye.
Mhm.
I just didn't want to have a discussion about Maggie up here because there's, you know, I thought it was going to be about something to do with Ralph. I don't know.
No, I think
You
it
know
was,
what I mean?
it was,
About anything with Ralph and all that stuff. So, you know what I mean?
but this is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's all cleared up. But what I'm saying is, a lot of times, some people, you know, if you have a channel, if you have your group, if you have your, you know, collective, whatever it is you want to call it, that rocks with you. Sometimes they windmill. I've windmill for people that I support, and so
Oh,
people
yeah.
have been windmilling for her and have been in my chat. And they, you know, when they come and I listen to the things that they're saying, I'm like, y'all are making something bigger than what it really is. I've never said I don't like Lady Letitia. I never said I don't support her. But because yet I've decided that I want to make up with Maggie and I'm back talking and hanging out with Maggie, it's almost like it
That's
automatically
those
makes it seem
pyros,
like
gold.
I
That's
don't
pyros,
like
Golden. Yeah, that's pyros because I've never had really any contact with Lady Letitia other than one time she came on my live, like months and months ago, and I forgot why. I think she was arguing with somebody. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't with me. And then there was one other thing. She had a live one time a long time ago where one of her subscribers said something nasty about my oldest child. I don't even know if she saw it, the chat. So I don't even know if she saw it because I don't think she said anything, but I was mad at that point in time. And I did say something at that point in time, but then after that, I never said anything again. And then that fucking dinglebat over there, till this day, will still try to act like I have some kind of thing out for Lady Letitia. And I'm like, well, all the people I'm dealing with on this app, do you think Lady Letitia is one of the people that I want to fight with? Like, and that shit happened so fucking long ago. Like, I don't even care about it. It was said and done with back then when it happened. You know what I mean? Like, I hate when people do that shit.
They will keep stuff going.
I don't have a dog in certain people's fights. You know what I mean?
But they keep stuff going. That's what I'm saying. Like, it be these side people that they keep the stuff going because they want to see us fight against each other. They want to see us disconnected. They want the entertainment of the fight. And so they are the ones that, you know.
Like if somebody in the chat is telling me that there were things said in her chat during her live, I will have to go over there and look. Like I'm not going to have her and just go at her unless I have to see it. You know, I have to see that because I'm not going to know how to even react if I don't see it. You know what I'm saying?
And you know, that's the thing too. It's like I didn't want to keep talking because there's really no point. But it's just like you see what Snoopy does. You see the type of content that Snoopy makes. You know that Snoopy has been talking cash money bullshit about so many of us, right? And she's nasty work. support her.
Well, I didn't know
What
Lady Letitia has anything to do with that.
No, I'm
Does she?
telling you, Lady Letitia
Oh,
supports Snoopy.
Yeah, she does.
So it's just like, yo, it be all of that type of stuff for me where it's just like, yo, look, okay, if these are the people sides you want to take, and these is the people you believe, and these the people you want to, cheerlead for and root for, then hey, go ahead and do it. But as far as when it comes to me being spoke about, I don't like when people speak about me and they say things that's not true. I'm not dragging this woman. I'm not striking up a live and doing content, talking bad about her. It's just like
oh, that's what they were saying. That's what they were
when
saying.
when I see how people move, I decide to remove myself from that. I don't like that.
Because
I
I
know
haven't
what
seen you spark up any live to talk about Lady Letitia since I've been back friends with you. I haven't seen it. If it happened,
So
I didn't see it.
how can I be against her? How can they come up with these, talking points that I
Because they're
hate her?
trying to start a fight between you and Lady Letitia because they know that it'll spill into Maggie's live. That's why. You know what I mean?
Right. And like I said, if I choose and I see things
Not you
to
guys
me
in the
that
chat down here. I'm talking about other people. Okay, I'm sorry, Golden.
if I choose and I see things that I'm just like, yo, I don't know why you're on that person's side. That's kind of weird and odd. Then I just allow it to be weird and odd. But I don't drag nobody to feel for it. I don't come out and do lives or content and speak on it. I just move accordingly. That's it. That's all I've ever said when it comes to that. So you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. I've seen all of the stuff play out. Okay. I know what me and Maggie went through. It was what me and Maggie went through. But I made a conscientious decision that okay, I'm over that. I moved past it now. And I can't tell nobody how soon to move past something that is causing them, strife in their life or has been trauma to them in their life, if that's what they feel though was happening. But we all was attacking each other and being nasty work towards each other. That's all I'm saying. And you can't
Yeah.
just put it on one side and act like, oh my God, I'm the victim and this person did such terrible things to me. What about the things that you did to that person and that you say about that person? Isn't that bad as well? Isn't that nasty work as well? That's what I'm saying. If you can't
No,
take
I
the
get it.
accountability, if you can't take the accountability, then it's just like, you know what I'm saying? You're never going to get anywhere or be able to move past things. The reason why we moving past things now is because we are people that are taking accountability for our parts and our roles and a lot of these fallouts and things that we have between each other. And we can decide if we're going to make up and move forward, or we can decide if we're just going to forgive and move on, or we can decide if we're just going to keep dragging it out. And you know what I'm saying? Like there's all of those different energies that people can decide to use in that.
And that's why
And
I'm trying to make my channel where like, look, I'm not gonna fucking spark up lives every day to drag these people. Like they drag me multiple times a fucking day for hours on end, and then they want to turn the fuck around. And I'm not talking about Lady Tisha, you guys know who I'm talking about. Then they want to turn the fuck around and act like I'm some kind of an asshole because I want to block them and not fucking have no affiliation with them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers? What's wrong with you motherfuckers? Why would I want to keep going back and forth with you? I am not 16 years old. I am not a teenager. Okay? I'm a grown woman. I said what I said. You said what you said. Move the fuck on. Because if you can't move the fuck on and then you start bringing it to a more serious level, I will let the police do my fucking handiwork. I will let them do the heavy lifting. I don't give a fuck. Because I have a more important fight to fight, which has nothing to do with you motherfuckers on YouTube who are talking cash money bullshit about me. And then there's that. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of that bullshit. Okay, Golden. There's no reason to keep on going and going. We all know who don't like who. Okay, we know why, and that's that. To fucking go live multiple times a fucking day for hours on end. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I don't care how many cash apps you're getting or super chats or whatever the fucking case may be, or views or subscribers. I don't care. In my opinion, you still look like a fucking asshole. You look like you have no content. You look like you have no fucking life, and you look like you're jealous of me. I'm not jealous of you. I don't give a fuck enough to waste my time to go live multiple times a day, every fucking day, talking about you motherfuckers. I don't. You ain't worth shit to me. You're fucking failures in life, and that's my opinion. I said it. I'm done with it. But you'll use this live to keep going and going and going and going. You're fucking beating dead horses. You people are fucking weird. And you got problems, and you should get help. You should really get help for that shit. I don't care. Like, you can roast and drag somebody without, like, making them relive trauma, okay? I'm not some punk ass bitch who can't take something. But I'm not gonna have you breaking the fucking law and defaming characters and telling a whole bunch of lies, doxing people and doing all this other fucking shit having to do with my life. Okay, whatever Maggie does, that's Maggie. That's her channel. I don't have nothing to do with that. I have no say. That's not my life. That's not my problem. There's a bunch of you doing this shit, and you think you're gonna fucking make money off of me. You think you're gonna get views off me. No, the only thing you're gonna get is a fucking summons in the fucking mail when I get fucking tired enough of your shit. And I don't give a fuck who likes it. I don't. Because I don't get up on here to hit below the fucking belt, even though I can. Okay? You know how Lacey says hell's gels can come out? Well, guess what? Don't make Satan come out of me. Don't. Because I've been pretty fucking nice about it. I don't go on live every day, multiple times a day, or have other people going on for me to drag you motherfuckers. I don't. You're not worth it. I mean, it's pathetic. The things that you say about me are so fucking pathetic. They're lies and they're childish. My dog can't take me. This is how childish you people are. She's laying right here in my lap. But she can't take me. This is how low you people are that say this shit, because the little things that I have in my life that I love, you want to pick apart because I guess you have nothing you really love. Mainly yourself. Mainly yourself. And loving yourself doesn't mean you have a big ego. Having self-respect doesn't mean you have a big ego. Setting fucking boundaries doesn't mean you have a big ego. And it is certainly not stopping your freedom of fucking speech. There's a difference between fucking freedom of speech and lying and committing criminal fucking acts online. Educate yourselves, dummies. And who the fuck made any of you judge, jury, and executioner when you motherfuckers are prostitutes, alcoholics, fucking predators, chomos, all this other type shit, and you want to look at me? Fuck off. You could fuck off, fuck on, and then fuck all the way off again. I don't care. but I'm going to point out what the fuck I point out. And I said what I said. And if you think I'm scared of you, Luna, Pally, you know where the fuck I live. Either call the cops or pull the fuck up. Because ain't nobody scared of you. And you could bring your little fucking friends with you. Pull up. I don't care. Because I'm tired of the bickering. You would not make it 5 minutes where I live doing what you're doing. You did that to people out here? I ain't even going to say it. Talk about entitlement. You're a bunch of fucking racists, okay? With fucking entitlement. That's what you are. Too much fucking entitlement. And racism. That shit don't mix very well. That's a fucking cocktail for disaster. Oh my God. Like, you really think I'm gonna put up with a fucking cracker calling my mother white trash? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. And that's why you can't look in the fucking mirror. And when you do, you hate what the fuck you see. You gotta live with you. Everywhere you go, there you are, bitch. What
I'm
happened?
back.
Everywhere the fuck you go, there you are. So you could talk and love me as much as you want. But you gotta live with yourself and the fucking horrible, disgusting human you are. Because my dog is more human than half of you motherfuckers talking all this shit. Thinking somebody's scared of you. I'm constantly seeing that shit. A fucking Luna's blade thinks I'm scared of her. That's a joke in itself. Come here, mommy. Nobody's here. She's on the phone. She heard my mother talking on the phone, so she thinks somebody came here. Come here, mommy. It's okay. Come here, sweetheart. No, nobody's here. Like, because I block somebody does not mean I'm scared of you. Don't get it twisted. If anything, I'm blocking you because I know my own fucking temper and you're not worth it. That's why you're getting blocked. Okay? That's why. Like, it's ridiculous. Lady Letitia, it's repetitive bullshit that they say about me. You know what I mean? And it's all lies. And I get sick and tired of hearing that shit. You know? It's like, how much can you go back and forth? I'm not the type that wants to. I was never the type of girl that likes to go back and forth. Okay, if you hated me that much, say we were in school, for example, if you hated me that much, then we were meeting after school. Otherwise, you say your piece, I say my piece, and we fucking move on. You go your way, I go my way. That's how I always been. That's how I always been. And I don't wish to have these people and their energy in my life. I don't. Be careful, Lady Letitia. That's all I'm going to say to you, hun. Be careful. Be very, very careful. Because I know you know that person had a lot to say about you. But it is what it is. You know? Uppercut. Golden. Oh, she might have.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. No. JJ came out. He's running back and forth. So, I'll be trying to mute it down so you don't hear him screaming and stuff like that.
Well, I'm going to end my live in a minute anyway. I mean, we've been on here 4 hours. I think that's enough. And
Yeah.
this is 4 hours that, they're going to try to dissect and pick apart and make lies out of and all this other shit. know, so it'll for a while, and then I'll probably put it because, like I said, I don't like to make this kind of content. Yeah, we're
Right.
cool, Lady Letitia. I ain't got a problem with you. Wait a minute. Good. Say something about necromancy. Oh boy. Yeah. Anybody in those chats?
Why do you
Okay,
say it like they
anybody-
said, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Anybody in those chats that are going to weaponize my trauma? Okay. Keep doing it. And when I go quiet permanently, like people alive and you don't hear me speak about this shit permanently, then I would legally worry what the fuck I'm doing to you in the background. Legally, that is legally. Okay? Because I'm a be done with you fucking trying to make me relive my trauma and recognizing it. I just get pissed the fuck off. Okay? And I'm gonna just take
Yeah.
it legal, real serious. Real
Yep.
serious.
And this whole
'Cause you ain't
Snoopy
gonna
woman,
get to do that to me.
Stormy woman, whoever they are, Snoopy, Stormy, you know, all of these things that they done where they think that they are judge and jury. They think that they can
Thank you,
come
Lady
to the
Letitia.
platform and they want to dig up people's old information. They want to dig up people's lives. They want to use that for content. I
Until
think
you
that's
fucking
nasty
stupid
work.
bitches know what it is like to live what I have had to be put through by these son of a bitches who work for the fucking government, you need to shut the fuck up and stop assuming like you know shit. Because just because they tell you certain laws are in place doesn't mean that everybody follows them, and you motherfuckers are prime examples of that. Okay? Tell me later. The fuck makes you think the cops and judges can't get it off? You motherfuckers are stupid, and you play stupid, and you ain't gonna do it with me.
Yep, I agree. But I think we said enough of what needs to be said. I think it's very clear now. But like what difference is it gonna make? Because you say these things and then they'll be right back out tomorrow making content doing the same mess. So to me, that's the
They
stuff
can
that
screen record whatever they want, and then when I strike for using my shit, which I will strike every fucking time, unless you have my permission, I will strike you and fight you on it every time. That's on you. And just because I private something doesn't mean I have something to hide. That means either I'm not going to feed you, I'm going to let you starve, okay? Or I don't want this shit being a part of my channel because I don't like to have to do this. I don't. And if I did, I would move differently. And then y'all would be able to call me out on it. But I don't like it at all. A little roasting, whatever, that's fine. But they don't take it to a little bit of roasting. They don't do that. They weaponize trauma, and I'm about sick of it.
Yeah, it goes really below the belt. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't want to rock with no type of stuff like that, right? And I didn't know, like, at first, when I came to the platform, this is how people was moving and shaking and operating. But now, as I've been on here so long and I've been paying attention to how these people move and shake and operate, the ones that do that, I'm sorry, I just can't rock with that. I think that's nasty work. You don't bring up nobody's family life, nobody's past traumas, and things of that nature. Turn it to your
and
content.
Try to tell their story for them and shit, and then rewrite the whole shit.
Exactly. Like, you're sitting up here trying to tell somebody's story or experience that they went through. How can you tell their story better than they can tell it? They know what they went through. It's their life. You don't get to get up here and tell somebody, oh, this is what happened, and this is how they felt, and this is how. No, you don't. No, you don't. And anybody who does that and comes out of their mouth to make content like that, I'm not rocking with that shit. I'm not rocking with it. And I see other people who want to support those people and root them on and cheer them on. Don't cheer these people on because it's none of their fucking business.
No, let them do what they want. If you want to go and fill the pockets of chomos, liars, predators, alcoholics, prostitutes, meth heads, you go right the fuck ahead. I don't care. It ain't my money that's getting thrown in the garbage. That's your money. I don't care. That's your view. That's your time, not mine. That's your subscription, not mine. I don't care. But leave my motherfucking name out of it. Leave my motherfucking name out of it. Leave my mother out of it. Leave my dog out of it. Leave us the fuck out of it. Or I will
Right.
go quiet for a real long time, and you should be real worried legally at what the fuck I'm doing. Because you ain't no cop that I gotta fight, and you will lose.
I think, you know what I'm saying? I think any reasonable person who's hearing this, I think they get it and they understand it. I know there's
And
probably
Nick,
gonna
I
be
ain't got
some
nothing
people.
to say to you or about you. Period. So you shouldn't have the same energy. That's it, and that is all. You shouldn't have nothing to speak on or whatever the fuck. Okay, move on. Because I haven't even thought about you. Until, of course, I was told you were talking shit. Funny how I've not went around talking shit about you, but you've went around talking shit about me, and I've had to say shit in response. Don't talk shit about me. I have nothing to say about you. I don't care about you at all. Your music's cool, whatever, you know, whatever, but other than that, I really don't have no opinion on you. I don't care about you at all.
And like we said earlier, my feelings, my thoughts, my opinions, how I am, you know, speaking about certain individuals that I've seen, how they moving and operate, that's Golden's. It's not Stars, and vice versa. So, you know, that's got to be a thing
Listen,
as
I'm
well.
loyal to a fault, and I know Golden is too because we're both the same fucking sign, and that is in Ataris to be loyal. Okay? But there's certain fights that go on this app that I cannot insert myself in because I have my own problems in my own life. Sometimes I will have to windmill for somebody. Sometimes. Okay? Like if I see somebody, for example, say Golden had an essay story and she told us about it, and somebody weaponized that, yes, I'm going to say something. Yes, I'm going to say something. Okay? But if it's some stupid shit like about Ralph or something that I don't know about, and it's some dumb shit like whatever he said, she said, whatever the fuck, I'm not gonna windmill for that because I don't even know what the fuck that. I don't even know Ralph like that. I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean? So I have to pick and choose my battles.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I know in my battles, mine come first. I'm sorry, go ahead, honey.
No, I'm just saying I understand that and respect it because I know you didn't, you know, like at that time you weren't watching all of that and what was going down. But for me, like when I watched it and seeing what went down, the entire thing, it was the severity of it for it all for me. Because I've seen that it could have turned to something that could have been really bad. And it could have been bad in
because
the
these people have been making me relive. They have been making me relive what the fuck I have been living with for almost 8 years. Okay. And they brought me back in time to when shit first went down and my mother, and I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to have it. I have come too far in a healing journey for myself to let you pieces of fucking shit try to screw it up for me because you want a channel and you want attention and you hate yourself and you need validation. Find your motherfucking validation somewhere else and off my fucking name. Because that's where you're getting it. Off my name, off Lacey's name, off Golden's name, and other people. Fucking misgendering Polo. Why? What did Polo do so bad for you to weaponize that on him? Leave him the fuck alone with that bullshit. You wanna roast Polo on something? Roast Polo on lying. Polo knows Polo lies. Why are you weaponizing something that you know bothers him? Because you're a fucking asshole. That's why. You're a miserable fuck and you're an asshole. Straight up. You hate yourself and you want to project that on somebody else so you could get a fucking cash app and a click and a view and a monetization and a this and a that. Well, you know what? If other people's trauma is worth that to you, you're not a fucking human being. My dog is more human than you, and I'll keep saying it. Yes, Spellcaster, weaponizing Maggie's trauma as well. And I heard Vamp talking disgusting about Maggie. And I did not like it. I did say something about it when I heard it. I didn't like it. It pissed me off. It made me sick. I did not like that shit at all. None of us are perfect. All of us have told lies in our life. Okay? We've all done it. We've all got caught up in shit that we shouldn't have gotten caught up in. It's okay, Golden. I'm about to end this in a minute. Okay? That's a part of being human. It's when you could fucking sit there and reflect on it and know that you're doing wrong and fix it and move the fuck on. You people don't know how to do that. You're failures in life. Go fail somewhere else and leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm not going to keep warning you. And I'm warning you legally to leave me the fuck alone. And I'm not going to keep doing that. And I'm sure Golden is not going to keep doing that either. I know I could speak for her when it comes to that one issue. She's not going to keep legally warning you either. Okay? It's just going to come in the mail or with a deputy or a sheriff or whatever the fuck. So I suggest it stops. Move the fuck on. And why don't you try to better yourself? Stop trying to tell other people what to do with the fuck with their channels, okay? Because we ain't out here doing what you're doing. I'm not walking down the street picking up a chicken bone and fucking getting on live and making a bunch of lies about it and putting it on you. So don't do it to me. Knock the bullshit off. Grow the fuck up. Okay? And since your life is so great, live it. Live it. Because all of us, we don't know if we're going to wake up tomorrow. And with that, I thank you all for coming. I love you all. And I'll see you all in the chats. Have a good day.